the last several years. I mean, you look at their lineup, it's mostly, homegrown, high first-round picks, second-round picks, including the young man who's going to pitch for them tonight here, Grayson Rodriguez. So, Holiday is the latest. He's only 20 years old, and it'd be fun to watch him play. But I think they think he's going to be another star, to blend in with Rutschman and Henderson and these other guys. So their future is very bright. I don't know if they'll win 101 games again this year, but they have a chance. They have a good enough ball club to at least come close.
Definitely. All right, Sean McDonough will be on the call tonight with Joe Castiglione. Thanks for the time, Sean, and I'm sure we'll talk to you soon.
My pleasure. Sorry I was a little late for the assignment. It's my first broadcast of the year, so I'm still getting the time.
I get it. Yeah, it's spring training for you. I get it. Yeah, all good. All good.
I'll try to be more prompt next time.
Very good. All right.
Thank you.
Have a good one. All right, we look forward to the call. All right, you guys can watch the Red Sox pregame show on Twitch. Just follow WEEI. It's brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Subaru of New England Love Spring event is here. Drive away in a brand new 2024 Subaru. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. We will hear from the manager, Alex Cora, coming up next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry, all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
Instacart shoppers know groceries. They know that you can't make guacamole with rock-hard avocados. They know how to quickly find those peanut butter pretzels you can never find. And they keep you in the know by giving you updates about your order along the way. Let Instacart shoppers help take shopping off your plate so you can get time and energy back for what really matters. Visit instacart.com or download the app to get free delivery on your first 3 orders. Offer valid for a limited time. Minimum order $10. Additional terms apply. Instacart. Add life to cart.
Who's in for Mohegan? Obviously everyone. It's an invitation that you can't ignore to experience a place that just feels different. Mohegan Sun, a place that welcomes you in, all in. For the flavors, the fun, the unbelievably unforgettable. Because you plus me plus Mohegan equals the best time ever. And what comes next is, well, everything. This is how it feels when you're all in for Mohegan. Mohegan Sun. Visit MoheganSun.com today to start your experience.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Baseball is back, basketball is heating up, and the NFL Draft is right around the corner. Listen to the latest on the teams you love with the free Odyssey app. The biggest sports radio stations in the country, providing unrivaled local coverage of their teams, all in one place. Exclusive interviews with players, coaches, and team executives, streaming live and always available on demand. Stay in the know with your favorite teams with Odyssey, AUDACY. Download the free Odyssey app today.
At Penn Foster, you can earn your high school diploma online, on your time and on your budget. You can start your education when you're ready. You can balance school with your life and your job. You can graduate early and get a head start on your goals. At Penn Foster, you can feel confident about your future with the accredited online high school program that's made to fit your life. Enroll today at pennfoster.edu. That's pennfoster.edu.
Got dings, dents, scratches, or faded paint? Maaco's got you covered. Refresh your ride with your refund during our tax season event because your car deserves to shine. Head to Maaco.com to schedule your estimate today. Better get Maaco.
Add some sizzle to your next special occasion with the Kansas City Steak Company. The most tender, world-class premium steaks delivered right to your door. Get 15% off plus free shipping right now at kansascitysteaks.com. Use promo code DR15.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back here on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Orioles from Fenway Park tonight. Sox trying to avoid the 3-game sweep. They had leads in the first 2 games, including a 5-0 lead in the 6th inning last night before falling 7-5. But before every game, we interview Red Sox manager Alex Cora, and it's brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Now during Truck Month, get a great deal on Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 47 years straight, and official truck of your Boston Red Sox.
Alex, before we get to the Orioles and the Red Sox, this morning ceremony held services for Larry Lucchino, and I know you were here as a player when Larry was the club president and CEO. What was the relationship like with the players?
He was tremendous, to be honest with you. Everything that he wanted to accomplish with the players, he did, from meetings to fixing the family room, the clubhouse, trying to make us feel better before we went to battle out there. And the guy was he was ahead of the times. He was a visionary. Everything he worked in baseball, it worked. And like I said before, I'll say it again and again and again. He's a Hall of Famer. He is not only as a baseball person, but as a person. He was amazing. He cared about you. He cared about the Red Sox. And, like I said before, we miss him.
Yes, we all do. What a wonderful tribute it was today. Last night, Crawford got out of a couple of jams. You had a lead, and the bullpen's been so good, but not going to be that way every single day.
Yeah, it just didn't happen. A ground ball by Mountcastle that went by, and then they put good at-bats against Campbell. With Marty, we were 1 pitch away from getting out of the inning, and he threw a sinker to stay in the middle of the plate, and the kid hit it out of the ballpark. And that's going to happen, So the one thing is the starting rotation has done an amazing job. We've been throwing the ball well. They're at least giving us 5 almost every time, and that's what we need, for us to accomplish our 2 goals, which are, make it to the playoffs and win the World Series.
Have you decided about Saturday when the next spot that Pavetta would have been in is up?
Yeah, not yet. We're talking about it. Let's see how we finish today. Obviously, there's a game tomorrow, so there's a lot of conversations going, a lot of options. We just got to, let's attack today, take care of business today, win, save the series, win this game, and move on.
Ronnie Gonzalez looked very good at shortstop, but then he got hurt.
Yeah, in that play he made, he pushed up, with his glove hand, and this morning he woke up, he was a little bit stiff. He's going to get some x-rays, and we'll know a little bit more throughout the night.
So you'll have Hamilton and Valdez and double play combo tonight?
Yeah, we got those 2. We got Pablo third. We're giving the big guy a breather. He's been grinding through this, his shoulder. Yesterday you could tell that it's not that he was in pain, but he was uncomfortable, so we're going to give him a blow. Hopefully it's only 1 day that he needs. If he needs more than 1, we'll do it. He's too important for us to be grinding so early in the season.
Well, today you go up against Grayson Rodriguez, one of the most highly touted prospects last year. the numbers weren't that great, but it seems like he's really rolling in the first 2 starts this year.
He's a good pitcher. Good fastball, good changeup, has a feel for pitching. We've seen him before, obviously, but they have a good team going over there, and they've been pitching for a while now. They started towards the end of 21, and they have kept that momentum going. They know what they're doing. They maximize their talent over there, and that's why they're one of the teams that everybody's picking to win the World Series.
Is the bullpen pretty good shape, despite having to use 4 innings last night?
We're okay. Bernie, did an outstanding job for 2. We'll see how Marty is, but we should be okay.
You like to get 6 out of the starter?
Always. Staying humble. I asked for 5, but being greedy, I want 6 or 7.
Good luck today, AC.
Thank you, Joe.
There you go, Alex Cora with Joe Castiglione. It'll be Joe and Sean McDonough on the call here coming up tonight. So you heard in there, Cora's goal still for the team, win the World Series. So I think it's good to have goals, and that's a big one. Time to see who's in the hot tub. The injury update presented by New England Spas. Create your own home paradise with a soothing new hot tub, swim spa, sauna, or cold plunge from New England Spas. The home relaxation specialist. Visit New England Spas in Natick, Norwell, Auburn, or soon in Warwick. Online at nespas.com. Well, you heard him mention it in there. Rafael Devers out of the lineup tonight, still dealing with a sore shoulder. He's listed as day-to-day, so he's not on the IL, I feel like, yet. Devers didn't play in the second and third game of the season, but he has played in 10 games this year. He's hitting a .184, 2 home runs, 3 RBI, and an OPS of 721. So it is certainly off to a slower start for Rafael Devers, and you wonder just how much that shoulder is hurting him. Maybe shutting him down for 10 days would be the right call. They didn't rule it out, but he's just day-to-day for now. Also, shortstop Romy Gonzalez hurt his wrist last night, also not in the lineup tonight, and is considered day-to-day, where they're just looking for some sort of stability at that position. Trevor Story out for the year. He at least was giving you good defense. And you're like, all right, here we go, deja vu. Last year they had a revolving door at shortstop. A lot of different guys got a crack at it. Kike Hernandez early, Pablo Reyes, Yu Chang, David Hamilton. A bunch of guys played short last year. And it was a tough position. They committed a ton of errors, and it was a problem. So maybe Romy Gonzalez gets the first opportunity, and then boom, hurts his wrist. Now, also not on the IL, so we'll see how long he is out, but not in the lineup. And one guy who could factor in to the middle infield here coming up is Vaughn Grissom. He is expected to begin his rehab assignment tomorrow with Worcester, so hopefully sooner rather than later. And then Vaughn Grissom can sort of factor in. I know initially they said he was going to play second base, but with all the injured shortstops, that could be your plan, but you might have to slide him back over to short. So we will see what they decide to do with Vaughn Grissom. All right, your starting lineups and the scoreboard is next on the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry, all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Hey everyone, this is Brett Boone. Would you know it? I've got a podcast going strong in our 4th year. Tune in as I sit down with my friends, some of the biggest names in sports, media, entertainment, for a lot of fun and in-depth conversations. As you know, baseball's been my life. It's been in the family for a long time, but it's a lot more than that here. It's sort of like taking a ride in a golf cart around a beautiful track. Join me every week for multiple episodes on the Brett Boone Podcast, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Add some sizzle to your next special occasion with the Kansas City Steak Company, the most tender, world-class premium steaks delivered right to your door. Get 15% off plus free shipping right now at kansascitysteaks.com. Use promo code DR15.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston to the Cape, homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating, oil delivery, and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Sox fans, the boys of summer are back, and the future is here.
Casas absolutely obliterated that ball.
Jarren Duran leading off with a home run.
With the free Odyssey app, you can catch every Devers blast with Hall of Fame Joe on the call.
Another opposite field home run for Raffy Devers.
Your soundtrack to summer is on Boston Sports Original with every Sox game live on the Odyssey app with WEEI. Download it today. AUDACY. Live games available for fans in market only.
Who doesn't love a good bagel? Especially when it's a McDonald's bagel sandwich. Try the steak, egg, and cheese bagel made with fluffy egg, melty cheese, and a deliciously juicy steak patty. Today at participating McDonald's.
This is Alex Cora. You are listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Thank you, Alex. This is the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Red Sox and Orioles tonight at Fenway Park. Sox have lost the first 2 games of this series, trying to avoid the sweep tonight. Sox have also dropped 3 of their last 4, but still maintain a 7-5 record on the year. Meanwhile, Baltimore comes in at 7-4. Garrett Whitlock will be on the mound versus Grayson Rodriguez. Pretty good pitching matchup here. As for the Red Sox starting lineup, it's brought to you by Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars, we help people buy them. Jarren Duran will lead off and play center field tonight, followed by Tyler O'Neill in left field. O'Neill still tied for the major league lead in home runs with 6. It's him and Mike Trout at the top of the league, the only 2 guys with 6 home runs. So he slides over to left field tonight with Duran in center. Masataka Yoshida, who had a hit last night, still off to a slow start to the year, kind of similar to the slow start he had last year. He is the DH batting third. Tristan Casas, who homered for the second time this year, is at first base batting fourth. Wilyer Abreu gets to start again in right field batting fifth. And Manuel Valdez, the second baseman, bats sixth. Reese McGuire behind the plate batting seventh. David Hamilton returns to the starting lineup. He's at shortstop batting eighth. And Pablo Reyes will be at third base tonight, batting ninth. No Rafael Devers. He gets his 3rd day off of the year. Still dealing with that left shoulder soreness that he has right now. So no Devers, no Romy Gonzalez, who was the shortstop last night. So just 11 games into the season, already fighting off a number of injuries. But Garrett Whitlock gets the start. Whitlock has been good. He hasn't gotten deep into his first 2 starts. He went 5 innings, followed that up with 4 1/3, but has only surrendered 1 earned run thus far all season long. So the starting rotation continues to be pretty solid. In fact, their guy, Brian Bayo, their opening day starter, maybe the team's ace, Brian Bayo, has probably been the worst of the bunch. Unfortunately, Nick Pivetta now on the shelf, but Cutter Crawford last night worked himself out of a jam in the 5th inning. He has been fantastic. We gave you his stats earlier in the show. In 3 starts this year, he has a .57 ERA. Hasn't factored into any of the decisions yet, but a .57 ERA. So he has been fantastic. They're going to need another good one from Whitlock here tonight. And also, how is this defense going to respond? It's been a couple of really shaky defensive games for the club. It's clearly not the best group that they can have. Cedar Rafaela not in the lineup. He provides you gold glove caliber center field. You don't have that. You slide Jaron Duran over there. And then the infield, certainly a work in progress. I'm sure they didn't, in their mind before the season began, didn't think you would have a lot of Valdez, Reyes, and Hamilton infields. But here we are on game 12. That's already the case for the Red Sox. All right, time now for the Subaru of New England scoreboard. The Subaru of New England Love Spring event is here. Drive away in a brand new 2024 Subaru. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Light day across Major League Baseball. You have a few finals from this afternoon. The Mets blew out the Braves 16-4. They had 16 hits in the game and just dominated the Braves in Atlanta. Another blowout. Royals 13-3 over the Astros. Kansas City scored 9 runs in the first inning. Bobby Witt homered twice overall in the game. And Houston off to a 4-10 start to the year. And Kansas City 9-4. So certainly not what I don't think anybody expected. The Royals improved to 8-2 at home as well. The other final from this afternoon, the Oakland A's shut out the Rangers 1-0. Couple of games were rained out. The Brewers and the Reds in Cincinnati, and the Twins Tigers was supposed to play in Detroit, so they will play a makeup in a couple of days. Only one other game going on right now. You have the Pirates and the Phillies just underway. They're in the bottom of the first inning. No score there. So the only other night game will be Red Sox and Orioles. Again, Whitlock versus Rodriguez. So you have a good pitching matchup, but Sox trying to stop the bleeding as they have dropped 2 straight games, 3 of their last 4, and going up against a good Baltimore Orioles team, a team that is fun to watch. They brought up the top prospect in all of baseball last night. Didn't do much. He was 0 for 4, struck out a couple of times, did have an RBI in the game, but still, anytime you can bring Gunnar Henderson, Adley Rutschman, and Jackson Holiday, 3 guys in Holiday and Henderson's case, early 20s, then Rutschman in his mid-20s. Jordan Westberg was the guy that came through with a big hit yesterday, is the 3-run homer in the 7th inning. He's in his mid-20s. The starting pitcher on the mound is in his mid-20s. So the Orioles are a young team, and they're coming off a 101-win season. And so sky's the limit certainly for Baltimore, but Sox trying to get back in the win column here tonight. All right, that's going to do it for us here on the pregame show. For our producer, Stiz, I'm Rich Keefe. You've been listening to the Mass Mutual pregame show. Talk to Mass Mutual today. Feel comfortable about tomorrow. Joe Castiglione and Sean McDonough have the call of Red Sox and Orioles coming up next on the Shaw's and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
Thanks for calling Discover. This is Gabby.
Hey, Gabby. It's Jennifer Coolidge. Hi. I'm so glad I reached you at 2 a.m.
Oh, of course. Anyone with a Discover card can call and talk to a real person 24/7. Now, how can I help?
Yeah, I used my Discover card to buy these yellow pleather pajamas, and I'm just not sure I'm pulling them off.
24/7 U.S.-based customer service. It pays to Discover. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/creditcard.
If I would have kept making only the minimum payments on my credit cards, my debt would have taken me 47 years to pay off.
These are real National Debt Relief customers.
I knew I wasn't going to be able to get out of debt by myself.
Credit card, medical, or personal loan debt? National Debt Relief negotiates with your creditors to reduce what you owe.
National Debt Relief got me out of debt.
You could be debt-free in as little as 24 to 48 months. Visit nationaldebtrelief.com to learn more and get started. nationaldebtrelief.com.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
When you use Bounce dryer sheets and your clothes look amazing, it's the sheet. Less static in your life? Yeah, it's the sheet. Smelling fresher than ever? It's the sheet. Oh, so soft fabric? Ooh la la. It's the sheet. Less wrinkles on your clothes? You know it's the sheet. Bounce dryer sheets. More freshness, more softness. Less static, less wrinkles. It's the sheet.
This is Matt Spiegel, and we are off and running with Season 2 of the PBP, Voices of Baseball. The very best play-by-play voices in the game talk about their craft. Hear guests like Joe Davis explain the thought process during baseball's biggest games.
You got to widen the lens. What does this home run mean?
Harper, the swing of his life! Incredible broadcasters sharing great stories from your favorite teams with new episodes weekly. Find us on the Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Add some sizzle to your next special occasion with the Kansas City Steak Company. The most tender, world-class premium steaks delivered right to your door. Get 15% off plus free shipping right now at kansascitysteaks.com. Use promo code DR15.
Boston is home to 17 championship banners. It's also home to East Coast Metal Roofing, New England's premier installer of metal roofing systems. If your home is in need of a new roof, call the official roofing partner of the Boston Celtics for a free quote. And right now, you can save 10% as a part of their Spring Into Savings promotion. Just go to eastcoastmetalroofing.com to request a quote, and you could have your new roof installed in time to watch the Celtics in their pursuit of Banner 18.
This is...
And the Boston Red Sox are the world champions.
Red Sox baseball.
And it is good! And Boston strong!
On the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
For the first time in 86 years.
The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's good!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James, Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4-KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford Trucks, official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up, grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon, the network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
Now, with all the play-by-play action, here's Joe Castiglione and Sean McDonough.
Good evening, everybody. Welcome to Fenway Park. There's more than a chill in the air, 51 degrees, a very damp day, but no rain at the moment. That stopped about 4 o'clock this afternoon. Actually, both teams were able to take batting practice on the field. Red Sox trying to avoid being swept by the Orioles, who have started to put it together as Baltimore has won the last two, and they moved to have a game in front of the Red Sox. The Birds at 7-4, the Red Sox at 7-5. As tonight, Grayson Rodriguez, one of the top pitching prospects in all of baseball, who came up last year, gets the start. He's been very good. He's won both of his decisions. Garrett Whitlock, who has been outstanding with an 0.96 ERA, gets the start for the Red Sox. Sean McDonough is joining us for the broadcast tonight. Great to have Sean with us. Will Fleming is off. And Sean, the Red Sox had the tough one last night, a bullpen implosion, and those will happen from time to time.
Yeah, it was unfortunate. They got another good start last night from Cutter Crawford. Had a 5-0 lead in the middle innings and couldn't protect it. So a chance tonight to turn that around. Hoping for more good starting pitching. I mean, the starting pitching has been the best in Major League Baseball through these first 12 games of the season. Obviously, last night it was the bullpen. And you talked to Alex on the pregame show about it. The starting pitching has been very good, but for the most part, it's been 5 innings. I think the next step is you broached with Alex to get 6 innings or maybe even more if you can.
Exactly, because we saw what happened last year. The bullpen got worn down in August and September, and the finish was not very strong. Smith College champs being honored on the field today as we get set for baseball here on a day where we celebrated the life of Red Sox former president and CEO, President Emeritus Larry Lucchino, who was honored at St. Cecilia Church this afternoon with the beautiful funeral mass. We'll talk more about that as the game progresses. But some brave fans out here tonight. It's not what you'd call a beautiful night for baseball.
No, it's not. It is damp. We had rain here today. It's cloudy and foggy over the skyline just to the east of Fenway Park. And we're just about ready for tonight's national anthem, which is brought to us by BuildSubmarines.com, where you'll find stable, sustaining, skilled trade careers helping build the next generation of U.S. Navy submarines to life. We build giants because it takes one to build one. The national anthem tonight sung by the Colleges of the Fenway Chorus.
Institute of Technology. Directed by Dan Ryan, please welcome the Colleges of the Fenway Chorus.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we hailed at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the red
well done by the colleges of the Fenway course. You were mentioning the weather conditions, Joe. Some hardy young men and women down there, about 30 young people singing the national anthem, and most of them are just out there in a T-shirt on this damp and chilly night.
Tough New Englanders, the Smith College team, runners-up in the Division III basketball championship, were honored throughout the first pitch here tonight. And probably have the Yukon Huskies here a little bit later this season.
So. Back-to-back national champions on the men's side. That was the national anthem, brought to you by BuildSubmarines.com. And time now for the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by America's largest injury law firm. Here are tonight's starting lineups for the visiting Baltimore Orioles. It's 7-4 to start tonight's play. 2 games behind the first-place New York Yankees in the American League East. The Yankees are 10-3. Gunnar Henderson is the shortstop, and he is leading off. He's a left-handed hitter against Garrett Whitlock. The switch-hitting catcher, Adley Rutschman, bats second. Anthony Santander, another switch hitter in right field, batting third. Ryan O'Hearn is the designated hitter and cleanup hitter tonight, a left-handed hitter. Ryan Mountcastle is at first base. Cedric Mullins is the center fielder. He hits left. Colton Cowser is the left fielder, batting seventh. Jordan Westberg, who had a big home run last night, is the third baseman, batting eighth. And the rookie Jackson Holliday will play a second major league game here tonight. 20-year-old second baseman, ordinarily a shortstop, but they like Henderson at short, so he'll be playing second base, at least for the foreseeable future. He went 0 for 4 in his debut last night. They have the big right-hander Grayson Rodriguez on the mound, as Joe said, 2-0 with a 2.19 ERA for the 24-year-old from Nacogdoches, Texas. A big guy, he's 6'5", 230 pounds. He was the Orioles' first-round pick, one of several first-round picks that they absolutely nailed. The number 11 overall pick of the 2018 Major League Baseball draft. For the Red Sox, trying to end this 2-game skid here at home, which has dropped them to 7-5 for the season, and 2.5 games behind the Yankees in the East, a half game behind Baltimore. It'll be Jarren Duran in center field leading off. Tyler O'Neill is the left fielder hitting second. He's off to a great start with the Red Sox. Masataka Yoshida is the DH tonight, and he'll hit third. Tristan Casas, who hit a home run last night, is the cleanup hitter and first baseman. Wilyer Abreu is in right field, batting fifth. And Manuel Valdez, the second baseman, hitting sixth. Reese McGuire is catching and batting seventh. David Hamilton in at shortstop tonight and batting eighth. And Pablo Reyes is the third baseman, batting ninth. No Rafael Devers again tonight as he continues to deal with the shoulder injury that has clearly plagued him. 5 for 33 over his last 9 games. And really a shame, because chatting with our colleague here on the WEI Red Sox radio network and on Nesson, Lou Merlone said he thought he had never seen Devers have a better spring than he did down in Florida this spring. The Red Sox will have Garrett Whitlock on the mound, 1-0 with a stellar 0.96 earned run average through his first 2 starts of the season. The umpires, by the way, have made their way to home plate, and we have had the exchange of the lineup cards, and the Red Sox will be taking the field shortly. Whitlock, in his first start at Seattle on March 31st, got the win in a 5-1 Red Sox victory. He went 5 innings and allowed only 1 earned run and 3 hits, didn't walk anybody, and struck out 8. And last time out on April 6th in Anaheim against the Angels, he had a no decision in a 2-1 Red Sox loss. Pitched 4 1/3 in that one and did not allow a run. Gave up 4 hits. Had 4 walks in that outing and struck out 4. He has not given up a home run yet this year in 9 1/3 total innings pitched. 4 walks and 12 strikeouts. The opponent's hitting just .206 against him. He'll be making his second career start against Baltimore. He has appeared in 11 games against the Orioles over his career and has pitched pretty well against them. Owns a 1.11 ERA in 24 innings against Baltimore. He leads the Red Sox out onto the field, dressed in their home white uniforms. And Garrett Whitlock steps up onto the mound, moves a little dirt away from the rubber with his right foot, and he's ready to take a few warm-up tosses. The umpires are Jeremy Rehack behind home plate, Clint Vondrak at first base, Mark Wegner, the crew chief, at second, and Bruce Dreckman has the plays at third. A couple of final scores from earlier today in the American League. Oakland shut out the Rangers in Texas 1-0, and Kansas City hammered Houston 13-3 in Kansas City. There's already one game postponed. Minnesota at Detroit wiped out by rain, as was Milwaukee at Cincinnati in the National League. Over on the senior circuit this afternoon, the Mets won 16-4 at Atlanta, and only one game tonight in the National League. Pittsburgh at Philadelphia, they're scoreless in the second. Red Sox defensively have made 12 errors in 12 games, and if they are going to be a factor this year in the American League East or wild card races, the defense is going to have to be better than it has been lately. And obviously the loss of Trevor Story was a big blow to the Red Sox defense. So Garrett Whitlock has finished his warm-up tosses. He's ready to go, as is the Hall of Fame voice. This is the first time I've worked with Joe Castiglione as the Ford Frick Award winner. I still get emotional every time I think about it, Joe. Congratulations again. And you've always been, since I came back to the Red Sox radio, a Red Sox Hall of Fame, but now in Cooperstown as well. And I imagine you haven't come off Cloud 9 yet.
No, I haven't. There's been so many blessings, and it certainly is a tremendous honor. Great to have you with us, Sean. The first pitch of the ball game is up and away, ball one to Gunnar Henderson from Garrett Whitlock. Henderson, a unanimous pick for Rookie of the Year last season. .233 with 10 hits, and he swings and grounds a foul first base side. 51 degrees at game time, and very damp. Supposed to get some rain in the morning, but hopefully it'll clear before game time tomorrow. Here's the 1-1, and Henderson fouls it left side out of play. Whitlock's had a very good changeup, and also his cutter's been effective. Tall right-hander out of Georgia, went to school at the University of Alabama, Birmingham. Here's the pitch to Gunnar Henderson, who takes it low. 2 balls, 2 strikes. They have 2 number 1 picks in their infield, and Henderson at second, and Jackson Holliday at second base with Henderson at short. The pitch, swinging a high pop-up, shallow right center field or left center field. Back goes Hamilton, looking up, and makes the catch for the out. So the leadoff man is retired, 1 down.
Do they have any other first-round picks they're going to call up later today?
Well, they might.
It just seems like every other week they bring up another highly touted prospect. Last night, Holiday, the number 1 prospect in all of baseball, according to ESPN. Of course, ESPN is the ultimate authority on all things.
I've read that somewhere. Here's Rushman taking a call strike right down the middle. The Orioles are the deepest farm system in baseball, ranked number 1 in MLB. The pitch to the switch hitter is hit toward the gap in right center field. Over goes Duran to make the catch. Not hit all that hard. 2 quick outs here. 2 fly balls, a pop up to the short and a fly ball to shallow center. And Anthony Santander coming up in the Morgan & Morgan starting lineups, brought to you by American largest law firm and injury firm, Morgan & Morgan. Santander is tied for third and runs batted in with 11. He's had 2 homers, hitting just .213. Orioles have not really been lighting up the scoreboard, although they did score 7 times last night, ball 1. But they should have plenty of offense this season. Good speed and power. The pitch. Fastball is in there for a strike, says Jeremy Rehack, the home plate umpire. At 27,000, almost 28,000 last night here. Probably fewer than that tonight. Conditions much better last night. That one's down and in by the back knee.
There is some light rain right now to add to the pleasure of the 50 degrees.
Yeah. Ground ball bounced down the first base line, just foul. Red Sox have McGuire catching, Casas at first, Valdez at second. The shortstop is David Hamilton, and at third base, it's Pablo Reyes. Romy Gonzalez had his wrist in a splint as he went diving for a ball last night, same way that Story was hurt out west. And Gonzalez is going to be x-rayed. Here's the pitch home, and there's a drive foul down the left field side out of play. Rafi Devers resting that aching shoulder. Third game in which he has not started already. Here's the 2-2. Grounded foul again, first base side.
Don't think we're going to have 27,000 here tonight.
Not unless they're stuck in a traffic jam.
Mm-hmm.
The 2-ball, 2-strike pitch coming to the switch hitter, Santander, playing in right field. There it is, and he swings it. It's a high fly, left center field. Not very deep. Over goes the left fielder O'Neill to make the catch to retire the side as rain is coming down. It's getting foggier at Fenway. Red Sox coming up here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Gain presents a tale of longing and long-lasting scent. Dear love of my life, we were on the 12B bus when I caught a whiff. A scent so fresh, so life-changing, I had to find its source. I didn't know if you were the woman in the pink freshly washed cardigan or the retired mailman next to me, but I knew one of you was my soulmate. Ah, the scent of Gain Flings. Add Gain scent beads for an even longer-lasting scent.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Garrett Whitlock heading to side 1, 2, 3. Retire the side brought to you by AZEK Exteriors, featuring new AZEK bevel and shake sidings, engineered to deliver classic beauty, but without all the maintenance. Visit AZEKexteriors.com. Last up, the first inning here in the Herb Chambers batting order. Jaron Duran will lead off. Herb Chambers, Audi Burlington, and Audi Brookline. Duran at 327. The pitch is swung on and missed. It'll be followed by Tyler O'Neill and Masataka Yoshida in the Morgan starting lineup batting order. Grayson Rodriguez delivers. The pitch is swung on foul to the backstop. This tall Texan came up last year and was sort of up and down, had a winning record, 7-4, ERA of just under 4.5, but he averages 97 miles an hour on his four-seamer, and he's one of their more highly touted pitching prospects. Come around in a long time. Duran has 1 homer, is driven in 5, tied for the league lead in steals with half a dozen. Rodriguez delivers the pitch, missing inside. No score in the last of the first. He's trying to complete a sweep.
He has a very good changeup to go along with that very lively fastball.
There's the lively fastball up and away, and he did not swing, says the third base umpire on the appeal, at 97. So it's 2-2.
Yeah, 97, as you said, Joe, the average. He can touch 100.
The average 97 as a starter, I mean, that's really saying something. Here's the 2-2. Swinging a drive foul, third base side out of play. Today at St. Cecilia's Church in the Back Bay. Celebrated the life of Red Sox former president and CEO Larry Lucchino. A wonderful service officiated by the pastor at St. Cecilia's, Reverend Father John Ooney. There's a line drive left center field toward the gap. It's going to get down. It's on the track and short hops the scoreboard. And Duran's into second base with a double. Hit that ball pretty well. Majority of hits have come to the left of second base this season. And there's another example.
He's off to a great start this year for the Red Sox. Got a pitch about belt high. And as you said, just went with it, drove it to the opposite field. One hop the scoreboard where the National League scores are in left center field.
So here's O'Neill, still at 343. Tied for the lead in home runs with 6. He has 7 RBIs. Leading in runs scored with 13 and OPS and on base percentage as well. And slugging, the pitch misses inside, the ball 1.
That, by the way, was the first double of the season for Jarren Duran.
He does have 1 home run. 1-0 pitch. There's a drive, hit the right field on a line. Over goes the right fielder Santander to his left, makes the catch, and Duran with a great speed tags and makes third easily as the throw goes to the middle of the diamond. O'Neill does advance the runner despite the out. And Yoshida's up to third in the batting order. He's been hitting either 5th, 6th, or 7th. But with Raffy out of the lineup, he's up to third, 9 for 40 at 225, no homers, 3 RBIs. Dr. Charles Steinberg, now the president of the Worcester Red Sox, gave a wonderful eulogy today. He really captured Larry so well. They've been together many, many years with the Orioles, with the Padres, with the Red Sox, and now Worcester. Sliced foul, third base side out of play, as did David Lucchino, Larry's nephew, who lives here on the North Shore. Really a wonderful tribute. People from all walks of life there. Here's the pitch. Ground ball, bounce to second, runner coming home. Great stop by Holiday. Throws to first for the out. He really made a nice stop because that ball could have easily gone through to right field, but Duran scores and it's 1-0 Red Sox. He thought about going home, but Duran was off on contact and was there without a throw due to his great speed.
Yeah, they had the infield in. As you said, he made a nice play. It was a tricky little short hop. He wasn't far off the edge of the infield grass when he went into a slide going to his left to make that play. And as we said, ordinarily a shortstop, but for now, he's going to be a second baseman for Baltimore.
He made a good play. RBI number 4 for Yoshida as Casas takes a strike. He's picked it up lately, 5 of his last 12. 2 homers, 5 RBIs. Hit a 2-run homer last night, hitting at 267. There were people from all walks of life at Larry's service today, including former senator from New Jersey, the basketball great, Senator Bill Bradley, Larry's teammate at Princeton, low and away, and many of his teammates on the Princeton basketball team of the mid-'60s were there, along with government leaders, religious leaders, of course, baseball people, and so many friends. The pitch. Changeup is outside.
And a Hall of Fame broadcaster.
It was an honor to be there and witness a man who was very good to me over the years, as he was to so many people. 2-1 pitch is swung at a high fly ball, right field shallow. Second baseman and right fielder converging near foul ground, and it drops fair for a hit, bounces on the track and into the seats for a double. I mean, that ball was ever so high, was up there forever, and I think any one of the 3, first baseman, second baseman, or right fielder, could have made the play.
Well, the biggest problem they had, it was pretty obvious off the bat that Anthony Santander, the right fielder, never saw the ball. He had his arms stretched out to the side as if to say, where is it, as he went running toward the line. And as we said, Holiday's really not a second baseman. He just took a bad angle. That would have been a very tough play for him. Would have had to make an over-the-shoulder catch by the stands where the jut out past the tarp.
There's Abreu waiting a drive to left field, back by the wall. It's going to catch some green. Hits above the ALE, scores, and he's into second base with a double as Casas crosses the plate, and it's 2-0 Red Sox. First ball swinging William Abreu's had a tough start. Was 2 for 18 before that. Drives in his first run of the season with a wall ball double. 3 doubles in the first inning for the Red Sox, who lead it 2-0 against the guy who's been a very hot pitcher to start the season. They've been aggressive early.
It caught a break on that bloop by Casas that was just in the right spot. Now they take advantage of it.
We get a pitching coach visit here with the Red Sox up 2-0. Duran with a double. Should have got the RBI on the ground out. Casas with a double that should have been caught by somebody, and then the wall ball double by Abreu.
Orioles have a new pitching coach this year, Drew French, who had spent the last few years as the bullpen coach for the Atlanta Braves.
Comes from a winning organization, which the Orioles have become. 101 victories last year. Now here's Enmanuel Valdez, who's struggling 0 for his last 15. He's 4 for 35 overall, with a homer and 6 knocked in, batting .114. So the second-year right-hander, after hearing from the pitching coach, delivers and misses low and inside, ball 1. Jackknifed out of the way from that hard-breaking ball. Rodriguez has a very strong arm, and Sean said a good changeup to go with a power heater. Pitch home. That's down and in. That was his curveball that missed. So it's 2-0. Red Sox off to a good start. Of course, last night they had a 5-0 lead. And they had their first bullpen implosion of the season. That one misses high, and it's 3-0. So he hasn't thrown a strike since the pitching coach visit. Grayson Rodriguez is from Nacogdoches, Texas. That's in there for a strike at the knees. He was Baseball America's top pitching prospect in 22. Last year got to the big leagues, 7-4 with a 4.35 ERA in 23 starts. The 3-1. Fastball up and in, ball 4. That was 98, but he missed with it. So the Red Sox have their 4th base runner here in the first inning, and it brings up Reese McGuire, who's off to a good start, 8 for 26 with 2 homers and 8 RBIs. Still the last of the first inning, and Rodriguez has thrown 20 pitches already, 11 strikes. Left-hand batting catcher rips one high to right field and deep. Back goes Santander where the bullpen split. Now he has the room and makes the catch just in front of the Red Sox bullpen to retire the side. On a warm summer day, that one's gone. But just an out. The Red Sox do get 2, however, and after 1 inning, 2-0 Boston and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Springfest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Ew. Gotta get rid of this old Backstreet Boys t-shirt.
Tell me why.
Because it stinks, boys.
Tell me why.
I've washed it so many times, but the odor won't come out.
Tell me why.
No, you tell me why I can't get rid of this odor.
Have you tried Downy Rinse and Refresh? It doesn't just cover up odors, it helps remove them.
Wow, it worked, guys.
Yeah.
Downy Rinse and Refresh removes more odor in 1 wash than the leading value detergent in 3 washes. Find it wherever you buy laundry products.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Hey, it's Fitzy from 6 Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the Red Sox getting two in the first inning to take a quick lead here over the Orioles, and leading off for the Birds in the Herb Chambers batting order will be Ryan O'Hearn, the cleanup hitter. And it's brought to you by Herb Chambers, Lexus of Sharon, and Lexus of Hingham. O'Hearn, left-hand batter, takes a strike. He started their winning rally last night with a single to right. He's 8 for 24 overall with 1 homer and 1 run batted in. Whitlock deals, and a hard cutter down by the back foot. Did he swing? Yes, says the third base umpire. Did not hold up in time, and it's 0-2. Mountcastle to follow, then Mullins. Whitlock works, and a ground ball hit weakly left side, charged by Reyes, cuts in front of the shortstop, fires to first in time for the out. That ball gone through to short, it probably would have been an infield hit, but it's a 5-3 out. The Arbella Insurance Foundation, dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. For every strikeout from a Red Sox pitcher, the Arbella Insurance Foundation donates $50 to the Jimmy Fund. Arbella here for the Jimmy Fund, here for good. There's Mountcastle, and he grounds one right side by the diving first baseman. Casas in a right field, a base hit, but Abreu got over quickly to cut it off. So first ball swinging, Mountcastle singles to right. That's the first hit off Whitlock. And it brings up Mullins, who's hitting an even 200 with 2 homers and 8 runs batted in. Our league leader is a new Circling the Drain, presented by Drains by James, Eastern Mass's leader in residential and commercial drain cleaning and pipelining at drainsbyjames.com. They give a poop about your pipes. High slider misses inside, ball 1. League leader in average is Stephen Kwan of Cleveland, did at 386, followed by Anthony Volpe of the Yankees, who are off tonight at 372. The pitch home is a breaking ball that stays too high. 2-0 the count. 2-0 pitch coming from the left to the left-hand batter, and that's in there for a strike. In the program for Larry Lucchino's memorial service, a long list of 40 lessons learned from a lifetime with Larry Lucchino, I assume written by Dr. Charles Steinberg, and there's some great ones. Foul to the backstop. He loved to say, "Yes, we are in the yes business." Another, "Don't tell me how stormy the sea is, just tell me when the ship comes in."
Yeah, I think that was a Lou Holtz favorite as well.
Here's one broadcasters should remember. The pitch. Swing a line drive, right field, sinking fast. On comes Abreu, but he makes the catch. Going to his glove side is a left-hand thrower for the out. That ball hung up, fortunately. So that's the second out. Remember the rule of 2/3. Many things are better if you cut by 1/3. Reduce a document to 2/3. Cut your speech to 2/3, and only eat 2/3 as much.
That is great advice.
Larry was in great shape. Here's Colton Cowser, who's had 6 RBIs in this series already. Breaking ball is low and inside, ball 1. He says, "Want something to get done? Ask the busiest person in the room to do it."
He was kind of his own Yogi Berra, but in ways that made sense, with his own Larryisms, apparently.
There's a swing and a little looper, left side, trouble, gets down for a base hit, rolling into the corner. Cowser has his 7th RBI of this series, and stopping at third is Mountcastle. I think he would have been running and maybe had a chance to score with 2 down, but it'll go as a bloop double. It was really a hanger right over the heart of the plate. And Cowser didn't hit it all that well. But Mountcastle could not score.
No, he stopped at third base.
No RBI.
No RBI, but a chance for them to tie it or take the lead with one swing now.
And here's the guy who won the game last night, second-year player Jordan Westburg, who hit a long 3-run homer, his second of the year. He takes it high, ball one. Keep the ballpark clean, Larry wrote. It's one variable we can control. Can't control wins and losses. Whitlock delivers, and a fastball is in there for a strike.
The cynical Red Sox fan might be asking, the cut everything by a third, does that include the payroll?
You would think of that.
That's the first thing I thought of when
Here's
you said it.
1-1 low.
I don't want to eat a third less.
Well, you look like you're in great shape. Maybe you have been.
Yeah, I have actually tried to eat less. Yep.
No.
Had a good winter of exercise, although slowed lately by my little finger problem.
A long drive down the left field line, fair if gone, and it's foul. Oh, deep into the Coca-Cola seats. Westbrook almost had his second 3-run homer of this series. He crushed it.
Yeah, and that wasn't fouled by much. You'd think it would be a hard call for the third base umpire as well, because it was so high it didn't go by the foul pole. It went way over the top of it.
Yeah, that made it tough to judge, and they're going to review it here.
Well, looking at the NESN replay, I think they got it right.
Well, it really was tough because it went well over the top.
Foul ball. This is a crew chief review.
So this is not an appeal. It's a crew chief review by crew chief Mark Wegner.
Yeah, I think they got it right based on the replay NESN just showed, but it wasn't fouled by much for sure.
I was surprised it hooked as much as it did when it got past the pole. Yeah, they got it right.
Thankfully.
Pretty close to hitting that pole.
Yeah, that one across Lansdowne Street as well. Rain still falling here at Fenway Park.
That's steady. Westbrook out of Mississippi State hit a bomb last night about 460 feet for the game-winning 3-run homer. This is pivotal, because if it's a home run, the Birds would have a 3-2 lead. Otherwise, it's just a strike, and the count would be 2-2.
Here comes the announcement.
The call on the field stands. It is a foul ball.
Interesting they said stands rather than confirmed. I thought the replay confirmed it pretty well.
It was close. And as you said, he hit it a mile.
Whitlock had not allowed a home run. Still hasn't allowed a home run this season. But his lead at second and third. The pitch. Swing and a miss. He waved it, a breaking ball down and away. An excellent changeup, actually, to retire the side. So after nearly losing the lead, he strands 2 men in scoring position. Whitlock does. After an inning and a half, 2-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry, all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we're changing the way homeowners think about roofing, siding, and window projects. It doesn't have to be stressful or take weeks of your time. Our process is efficient and stress-free every step of the way. It starts with a free consultation where we discover the best options for your home and budget together. We want to talk with you, not at you, and most of all, we want to listen. At Marshall, we know every roofing, siding, and window project is unique, so we work hard to never lose sight of your vision. It's your project, your terms. Why settle for less?
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox double machine in the first inning. 3 doubles to take a 2-0 lead. And $50 for every double. For diabetes, the American Diabetes Association, brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. Strike one to David Hamilton, playing at shortstop tonight. 2-0 Red Sox in the bottom of the second. Grayson Rodriguez leaves a changeup over the outer half, a call strike. The Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Lexus of Sharon and Lexus of Hingham. Hamilton to be followed by Reyes and Duran. Orioles have 2 men in scoring position in the top of the second. A wave and a miss at another changeup, and down goes Hamilton, swinging on 3 pitches, short hop by the catcher, and Rushman throws to first for the out. So that is the first strikeout by a Red Sox pitcher tonight. And it's brought to you by Northern Bank. 1 down, for an Oriole pitcher, we should say. Big one by Whitlock got Westberg after the foul home run. There's a ball inside of Pablo Reyes, who is 3 for 18 in the early going, 0 for his last 8. He's playing at third tonight. Rodriguez delivers in a hard ground ball to shortstop, one-handed by Gunnar Henderson. Sets, swings to first in time. 2 quick outs here. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard as we move along here. Subaru of New England Love Spring event is here. Drive away in a brand new 24 Subaru. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Yankees are off tonight. Oakland blank Texas 1-0. Kansas City wallop Houston 13-3, getting 9 runs in the first. Surprising Royals are 9-4, ball 1 to Duran, who doubled to deep left center to open the first inning and scored. And he takes a hard cutter down and in. He did not go on a half swing. 2-0. Mets outslugged Atlanta 16-4. Pittsburgh and the Phillies no score in the 4th inning. There's a foul straight back and out of play. The other 2 games rained out. Minnesota at Detroit and Milwaukee at Cincinnati. Still a mist falling here. The pitch, swinging another foul left side out of play. Duran's really done a good job as a leadoff hitter. He has 18 hits now on the season. So he is among the league leaders in that category. Quan of Cleveland leads with 22. So Duran's not tied for second. 2-2 pitch. Foul straight back on a fastball. That was 97. Two out, bases empty. 2-0 Red Sox. Here's the 2-2, and he swings and lines one toward the gap in center field. Comes Mullins, and he makes the catch. Mullins way over to left center. And he went to his left and had to come in on it, made a catch off his kneecap to retire the side. Red Sox go 1-2-3. After 2-0 Boston, and the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Baseball is back, basketball is heating up, and the NFL Draft is right around the corner. Listen to the latest on the teams you love with the free Odyssey app. The biggest sports radio stations in the country, providing unrivaled local coverage of their teams, all in one place. Exclusive interviews with players, coaches, and team executives, streaming live and always available on demand. Stay in the know with your favorite teams with Odyssey, AUDACY. Download the free Odyssey app today.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Every call to 211 connects Rhode Islanders to life-changing support, from food and housing to job training. But we need your help to keep answering. Donate today and be the reason help is just a call away. Support 211. Support Rhode Island.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Boston 2, Baltimore nothing in the final game of this three-game series. We go to the third inning, and for the play-by-play, we welcome Sean McDonough.
All right, Joe, great to be with you for the first time this year. Garrett Whitlock ready to go. He'll face the number 9 hitter, the rookie Jackson Holliday, playing in his second major league game with his dad, the former big leaguer Matt Holliday, in attendance again tonight. And he takes a sinker just above the knees for a strike. Jackson, just 20 years old, a left-handed hitter. Whitlock working quickly, throws a pitch down and in, a cutter at 88 miles per hour. Holliday leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Mercedes-Benz of Boston. He tried to check his swing at a pitch away and could not. It was a good changeup from Whitlock. And it's 1-2. Mercedes-Benz of Natick and Flagship Motor Cars of Linfield, also part of bringing you the Herb Chambers batting order. Holliday, and then the top of the order, Gunnar Henderson and Adley Rutschman. And the pitch is a changeup down and in. Reese McGuire flips the ball away and will get a new one for his battery mate. Rain has slowed. Right now, just a light mist falling here at Fenway Park. Whitlock's pitch is an off-speed pitch pulled down to first, backhanded by Casas. He flips to Whitlock covering, who just did beat Holliday to the bag for the out.
He can motor. He almost beat that.
He did. He ran hard, but is now 0 for 5 as a major leaguer. He did pick up an RBI in his debut last night with a ground out. So the top of the order now for Baltimore. The Red Sox leading 2-0 here in the third, having out-hit the Birds 3-2. And the left-handed hitting shortstop Gunnar Henderson at the plate. He popped out to the shortstop Hamilton his first time up. He checks his swing, and it's a high strike, a cutter about belt high that had Gunnar Henderson shaking his head a bit at the call. Whitlock's pitch is apparently a little bit low with a slider. And it's 1 ball and 1 strike. Cold enough that you can see the breath when Garrett Whitlock looks in for the sign. He throws a nice sinker, swung on and missed. 1-2 on Henderson with Rutschman on deck. Henderson, the Rookie of the Year last year. 7th Oriole to win that award. And he takes a fastball down and in. 2 balls and 2 strikes. Third baseman Pablo Reyes way off the line, basically in what would be the hole on the left side ordinarily. Swing and a miss at a pitch down and in. He tried to check his swing. It was much too late. So Henderson strikes out. There are 2 down here in the third, and that is 2 strikeouts now for Garrett Whitlock.
He missed that ball by a foot. Really good movement to that cutter.
Whether you're off to the ballpark, the dog park, or an amusement park, Citgo top-tier Tri-Clean gasoline gets you where you're going. Whether you're traveling near or far, when you start with Citgo, you are good to go. Garrett Whitlock throws ball 1 up and away to the switch-hitting catcher Adley Rutschman. who fly to center his first time up. They went in order in the first on 3 balls hit in the air. They had 2 hits last inning. Here's a line drive slicing away from the left fielder, and it falls in for a hit. Played by O'Neill over by the line on a hop, and he fires it back in to hold Rutschman to an opposite field single. So they have their 3rd hit and a 2-out base runner here in the 3rd, with the Red Sox leading 2-0. And Anthony Santander striding into the left-handed hitter's batter's box. He's a switch hitter. He flied to left end the first inning. Rutschman will be held at first by Casas, and the pitch is inside with a cutter, ball 1. Again, Reyes way off the line, and the shortstop Hamilton just to the left of the second base bag. The outfield gives Santander a big gap in left center, and the pitch is up and away, 93 miles an hour. 2-0 on the veteran Anthony Santander. Should he reach, Ryan O'Hearn, their cleanup hitter, would bat next. The pitch is outside at 93 miles per hour. Whitlock up to 45 pitches now through 2 2/3 innings, 29 of them strikes. High set and the pitch, and it's a strike taken all the way. Cutter at about belt high. Santander has 11 runs batted in. He's tied for 3rd in the American League in that category. Got off to a great start this year. Homered in each of the first 2 games of the season. It's a chopper up the middle, backhanded by the second baseman Valdez, who throws to first for the out. And the Orioles are retired. They leave a runner. They've stranded 3. After 2.5 here at Fenway Park, 2-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we're changing the way homeowners think about roofing, siding, and window projects. It doesn't have to be stressful or take weeks of your time. Our process is efficient and stress-free every step of the way. It starts with a free consultation where we discover the best options for your home and budget together. We want to talk with you, not at you, and most of all, we want to listen. At Marshall, we know every roofing, siding, and window project is unique, so we work hard to never lose sight of your vision. It's your project, your terms. Why settle for less?
Cybercrime knows no boundaries, and a united front is our strongest defense. At RSAC 2024, May 6th through 9th, we unite in San Francisco as a cybersecurity community, fostering learning, networking, idea exchange, and exploration of cutting-edge innovations. Visit rsaconference.com/attend to learn more and register.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
You're listening to the Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. Now, back to the play-by-play action.
Sean McDonough, Joe Castiglione, we're at Fenway Park for the final game of this 3-game series between the Red Sox and the Orioles. Red Sox trying to avoid being swept. They squandered a 5-0 lead in Game 2 here last night. Red Sox are 3-15 in their last 18 home games dating back to last year. Still a very light mist falling here at Fenway. Grayson Rodriguez, the tall right-hander, ready to go to work. And Tyler O'Neill leads off for the Red Sox, and he takes a fastball right down the middle for a strike. The Red Sox Herb Chambers batting order is O'Neill, Yoshida, and Casas. Chopper past the mound, backhanded by Holliday, the second baseman, behind the bag, and a strong throw just in time to get O'Neill. You can see the shortstop arm there on Jackson Holliday with that strong throw from the other side of the bag. He was on the left field side of second base by the time he set and threw. Holliday is wearing the number 7. It wasn't retired, but it had been out of circulation for the Orioles for quite a while in honor of the late longtime Orioles coach and manager Cal Ripken Sr. Ripken family gave their blessing for Holliday to wear the number 7. Yoshida is the batter. He's taken 2 pitches, ball 1, and then strike 1. Strike 1 down the middle on a changeup. Masataka grounded out but drove in a run in the first inning. He pulls one foul past the first base coach Andy Fox. Red Sox leading 2-0. They got 2 runs on 3 doubles in the first inning. Jarren Duran led off the Red Sox first with a double in the gap in left center. Rodriguez's pitch is fouled out of play down the left field line into the luxury suite level. Tyler O'Neill flied to right, that sent Duran to third. Then Yoshida grounded out, bringing home Duran. And Tristan Casas had a bloop double down the right field line that just landed in the right place, and Wilyer Abreu doubled him in with a drive down the left field line. Swinging a foul ball out of play to the left up into the grandstand seats past the Oriole dugout. 1 ball and 2 strikes. Red Sox 2 runs, 3 hits. All 3 hits doubles in the first inning. Little soft liner up the middle and a base hit in a shallow center field. Diving attempt by the shortstop Gunnar Henderson. He just missed it on the outfield grass behind second base. Lost his hat as he went diving for it. Wasn't really ripped, but it was hit hard enough for Yoshida to have the base hit. And a great effort by Henderson. That ball landed to the right of second base on the outfield grass and shallow center. He still almost caught it. The rain is intensifying again now as Tristan Casas stands in and takes an off-speed pitch on the outside corner.
And it's getting foggier again.
Mm-hmm. 1 strike on Casas. He had that bloop double down the right field line, and he scored the second Red Sox run. Red Sox still leading 2-0. Check swing. It's a strike, said Bruce Dreckman, the third base umpire. And an 0-2 count on Casas. This homestand, and this is the first home series of the season for the Red Sox, continues with the Angels coming in for 3. It'll be part of the 10-game long homestand, which will be the longest of the year for the Red Sox here at Fenway Park. The set by Rodriguez, and the tall right-hander delivers. Swing and a miss. He tried to check his swing at a high pitch and could not. So Casas fans, and Rodriguez has struck out 2. He is a strikeout pitcher.
Red Sox have been striking out a lot lately, 13 times last night.
Rodriguez has now struck out 18 this season. There's a ball down to first, handled by Mountcastle. He steps on the bag to retire Abreu, and that ends the inning. The Red Sox strand a runner. After 3, Boston 2 and Baltimore nothing on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry, all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
Hopefully this is the last time you hear this ad, because with Chime Checking Account,
Features like fee-free overdraft up to $200 with SpotMe and getting paid up to 2 days early with direct deposit. You can probably treat yourself to an ad-free upgrade to spend more time listening to your favorite podcasts. Or at least grab yourself an extra morning latte this month. Join millions of Chime members who work on their financial progress with fee-free overdraft and no monthly fees. When you find new ways to save, you can reach your financial goals easier and still have the occasional treat. Take more control of your finances and say goodbye to monthly fees. Open your account in minutes at chime.com/goals24. That's chime.com/goals24. Chime feels like progress. Banking services and debit card provided by the Bancorp Bank N.A. or Stride Bank N.A. members FDIC. SpotMe eligibility requirements and overdraft limits apply. Terms and conditions apply. Go to chime.com/disclosures for details.
Cybercrime knows no boundaries, and a united front is our strongest defense. At RSAC 2024, May 6th through 9th, we unite in San Francisco as a cybersecurity community, fostering learning, networking, idea exchange, and exploration of cutting-edge innovations. Visit rsaconference.com/attend to learn more and register.
Hi, this is Tristan Casas. You're listening to the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Fourth inning here at Fenway. It is 2-0 in favor of the Red Sox. They scored twice on 3 doubles in the first against Grayson Rodriguez. Garrett Whitlock has shut out the Orioles through 3 innings. He's given up 3 hits. He's ready to go to work against Ryan O'Hearn, their cleanup hitter and left-handed batter, and he throws ball 1 down and in. Herb Chambers batting order for Baltimore, sponsored by Herb Chambers BMW of Boston, BMW of Sudbury, and BMW of Medford. The pitch is down and in again on O'Hearn, who grounded to third, leading off the second inning. So Whitlock continues this strong start to the season. He throws ball 3 down and in, and Reese McGuire gets him a new baseball, 3-0. Garrett's now pitched 12 1/3 innings this season and has allowed just 1 earned run. 3-0 pitch is a fastball taken on the outside part of the plate for a strike. O'Hearn, Ryan Mountcastle, and Cedric Mullins for Baltimore. 101 win team last year, the Orioles. 3-1 pitch, swing and a miss at a cutter. Whitlock shook his head as he got the ball back, as if to say he was fortunate to get away with that one. And now the payoff pitch, and he lost him. Got from 3-0 to 3-2, and then threw ball 4 way up and away. So the Orioles have the lead man on for the first time tonight. And it's the first walk given up by Whitlock. Here's Ryan Mountcastle, right-handed hitting first baseman. He bounced a single down the first baseline his first time up. He takes a sweeper for a called strike. Mountcastle didn't hit it very hard in his first at bat, but Tristan Casas was playing well off the line. It was just well placed. Casas holds the runner, swinging and miss at a pitch down and away. And Whitlock quickly ahead of Mountcastle. 0-2. Big hole on the right side of the infield. It's a ground ball to short, fielded by Hamilton. Flips to second for 1 and on to first for a double play. 6-4-3. Hamilton, Valdez, and Casas. Nice play by Hamilton. A bit of a tricky hop as he had to go to his left. He retreated slightly, then made a backhanded flip, and Valdez had plenty of time to turn it. 2 outs and the base is now empty here in the Baltimore 4th. Red Sox leading by a score of 2-0. Cedric Mullins, left-handed batting center fielder, stands in, and he hits one hard down the right field line, and it's foul. Pulled it foul, not by much, and not very far away from the pesky pole, just short of it. 4th inning brought to you by Cars for Kids. Donate your car and help a child today. Schedule your free pickup at 877 Cars for Kids or at carsforkids.com. That's cars with a K.
It would have been the shortest home run of the season.
That was not very far from the pole.
About 3 feet.
And was not all that far from being fair as well. But it's a long, hard strike on Mullins, who takes a breaking ball down and in. Cedric line to right his first time up. Red Sox play him to pull in the outfield and the infield. 2 runs, 4 hits for Boston. No runs, 3 hits for Baltimore. Neither team's made an error. There's a line drive to center. On the run is Duran, and he makes a running catch. Going toward right field, a little leaping catch just shy of the warning track. Another hard hit ball by Mullins that goes for an out. Middle of the 4th at Fenway, 2-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
When it comes to your home, we know there are plenty of reasons to protect what's inside. Your family, your photographs, your peace of mind after a long day. At Marshall, we know that protection starts on the outside. We specialize in roofing, siding, and window installations, so we can be sure these critical pieces work well together for long-lasting beauty. Plus, with our easy payment options, investing in your home is more affordable than you may think. So when it comes to your home, protect what's inside with Marshall, your local roofing, siding, and window people.
Take outdoor living beyond ordinary with Decorators Decking, available at Riverhead Building Supply. Make Decorators your choice for hassle-free, high-quality decking with a robust warranty. Choose from a variety of finishes and lifestyle-friendly features. Learn more at rbscorp.com.
The perfect combination of versatile athleisure and training apparel has arrived. Thanks to the visionary minds of New Balance, Clutch Athletics, and Rich Paul, the design reflects the heart of the athlete and spirit of the community. With rising defensive football stars Will Anderson and Chase Young on the roster, Clutch Athletics brings the best innovative gear to all athletes, giving them style and performance on and off the field. Learn more and purchase Clutch Athletics at newbalance.com.
Red Sox review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Bottom of the 4th here at Fenway, and Manuel Valdez leading off for the Red Sox. He's in a quick 0-2 hole against Grayson Rodriguez as he just fouled one away to the left. He's leading off in the Herb Chambers batting order, followed by Reese McGuire and David Hamilton. Valdez walked in the first inning and was stranded. Boston batting with a 2-0 lead here in the 4th. The big right-hander delivers. It's a foul ball straight back. Red Sox baseball brought to you by your New England Ford dealers. Now during Truck Month, get a great deal on Ford F-Series, America's best-selling trucks for 47 years straight, and the official truck of your Boston Red Sox. Another 0-2 pitch and a bouncer in the dirt at the feet of Valdez. We'll check the Subaru of New England scoreboard here in the home half of the 4th. A light schedule around Major League Baseball today. 1-2 pitch is another breaking ball down and in that had Valdez skipping back. In the American League, Kansas City beat Houston 13-3. to sweep that 3-game series in Kansas City. The Royals have now won 7 in a row. Swing and a miss at a changeup, and Valdez strikes out, and there's one out here in the 4th inning. In that Kansas City win, Bobby Witt Jr. had 4 hits, including 2 home runs, and he drove in 5. So the Royals, with a 7-game winning streak, now 9-4. Here's Reese McGuire batting for the Red Sox, who hit with a 2-0 lead in the 4th. He tried to check his swing and could not at a curveball down and in. Strike 1 on the Red Sox catcher, who flied deep to right, sending Santander to the wall by the Red Sox bullpen, ending the 1st inning. The pitch from Grayson Rodriguez, a breaking ball in the dirt. Oakland shut out Texas 1-0 in Arlington. J.P. Sears had a no-hitter into the 7th inning in that ball game. Pitch down and away, check swing, no swing, said Bruce Dreckman, the third base umpire. The only hit for Texas was a single in the 7th by Adolis Garcia with 1 out. Sears wound up combining with 3 relief pitchers on a 1-hit shutout. Swing and a miss and an off-speed curveball. And it's 2-2 on McGuire. The only run in that game was by Seth Brown, who hit a home run off John Gray, the tough luck loser. Oakland won with only 4 hits, 5 hits total in that game. Breaking ball in the dirt and a new ball for the pitcher Rodriguez. And the only other scheduled game in the American League was Minnesota at Detroit, and they got rained out at Comerica Park. As did Milwaukee at Cincinnati in the National League. Right down the middle, called third strike on McGuire, a changeup. And back-to-back strikeouts now for Rodriguez. The Mets beat Atlanta 16-4. Tyrone Taylor hit a grand slam for New York. DJ Stewart a 2-run homer. The Mets scored 9 runs over the last 3 innings in Atlanta. David Hamilton, the batter, he struck out his first time up. He hits a smash down to first, and it's a base hit. It took a strange bounce, maybe off the lip of the infield where it meets the infield dirt. Looked like it was going to be handleable for Mountcastle, the first baseman, but it took a big high hop and went past him into right field, and Hamilton has a base hit. So the Red Sox have a hit, their 5th. And the speedy Hamilton is aboard with 2 outs here in the 4th, and the Red Sox leading 2-0.
Might be a running situation despite the heavy track.
He's held by Mountcastle as Pablo Reyes, the number 9 hitter, looked at strike 1 at the knees. He's now 3 for 19 this year with a ground out his first time up tonight. Pittsburgh and Philadelphia in the 7th in Philadelphia, 1-0 Phillies, and that's the scoreboard. Brought to you by Subaru of New England. The Love Spring event is here. Drive away in a brand new 2024 Subaru. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Fastball high. We just had some of our friends from Subaru in the booth.
They're staying warm.
Yes, they're smart to come to the booth where it is warm.
Happy to have them with us as a sponsor as well.
Red Sox leading 2-0. We're in the bottom of the 4th. Rodriguez throws to first, and Hamilton dives back in. Hand first. Today only at Shaw's and Star Market. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey. Just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon. Limit 2. The runner goes. The pitch is a ball up and in. The throw not in time. Not even close. It was up and away to the left field side when it was handled by the second baseman Holiday. So David Hamilton steals second.
Red Sox 11 for 15 as a team. Hamilton's first attempt.
He's in scoring position now with 2 outs and a 3-ball and 1-strike count on Reyes, right-handed hitter, who takes a strike on the inside corner. He thought it was inside and started toward first base. Shaw's and Star Market, of course, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Hamilton leads from second. And the pitch, late swing at a chopper over the head of Jarren Duran in the on-deck circle. Outfield around toward right for Reyes. And the rain continuing to fall here at Fenway Park. It's picked up again. The set at the belt by Grayson Rodriguez. The pitch is a pop-up. Shallow in the infield and handled by the third baseman, Jordan Westberg. And that ends the inning. The Red Sox leave a man in scoring position. We go to the fifth. 2-0 Boston on the Shaws and Star Market WEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Springfest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry, all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp.com/grow.
Baseball is back, basketball is heating up, and the NFL Draft is right around the corner. Listen to the latest on the teams you love with the free Odyssey app. The biggest sports radio stations in the country, providing unrivaled local coverage of their teams, all in one place. Exclusive interviews with players, coaches, and team executives, streaming live and always available on demand. Stay in the know with your favorite teams with Odyssey, AUDACY. Download the free Odyssey app today.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
2-0 Red Sox. Leading off the fifth inning will be Colton Cowser in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers, Jaguar Land Rover Boston and Jaguar Land Rover Sudbury. It's Colton Cowser leading off. Blooped a double down the left field line his first time up. That put runners at second and third, but they were stranded by Garrett Whitlock. The first pitch, the left-hand batter bluffs a bunt and takes it low and away, ball one. One and nothing to the left-hand hitting Cowser. He takes a fastball sinking low and away. 62 pitches now for Whitlock, which is not too bad. Over 4 innings plus a couple of pitches here in the fifth. The pitch is swung on it high to left field, slicing toward the corner. This is going to catch some green. In fact, it goes over the wall for a home run. It barely made it just over the red line. Bounced in and out of the first row of the monster seats back on the field, and Cowser has 7 RBIs in this series. His first home run of the year. He's got a double and a homer tonight, making him 10 for 21 on the season, and it's 2-1 Boston. It's tough to drive one through that mist out there, but one of the shorter home runs you'll see, but still an opposite field home run by Colton Cowser. And the Birds are on the board. First home run allowed by Whitlock this year. Check swing and a ball to Westberg, who struck out his first time up. Jordan Westberg with a foul home run last time up, fouled by just a few feet. It was crushed. That's inside. I'd like to send along happy birthday greetings to another Baltimorean, the great morning DJ on 60s Gold, Flash Phelps, turning 58 today. Happy birthday, Flash, even though you're an Oriole fan. The pitch is a little bit low. The Circle did a series of new songs, Dan Denneman and Company, in honor of Flash's 58th. Circle, of course, were named by the great John Lennon. Call strike. He told them they should use the unusual spelling, CYCRCKLE. 3-1 pitch. And that dips low. He missed with a changeup. So a very short home run. Probably went about 320 feet. And now, tying run is on via the bases on balls. That's the second issued by the starter. And here is Holiday looking for his first major to hit. He's 0 for 1. Now 0 for 5 after grounding out 3-1 in the third inning tonight. The pitch, a left-hand batter takes a strike. Change up, down, and in. Now, Fenway fly for a home run, getting the Orioles on the board. Here it comes, and a foul slice third base side over by and into the Oriole dugout. So young Jackson Holiday, the 20-year-old highly touted rookie, is behind in the count. Westberg at first, nobody out. The pitch, he goes, swing and a miss. Here's the throw down to second, chance to get him, but he's safe on a close play. Hamilton thought he had him. Second base umpire Wegner making the call. Let's see if the Red Sox want to look. Alex holding up his hand and said, nope, we will not look. Westbrook went diving and just did get that oven mitt on the bag in time. Throw was accurate, but too late. So the tying run in scoring position. Holiday fanning, and here is Gunnar Henderson, who's popped to short and struck out. Here's the pitch. Down and in with a cutter, ball 1. 3 punch outs to go with 2 walks for Garrett Whitlock. There's a swing and a foul. Gunnar, a left-hand batter. And here comes Alex Cora, one of the trainers out. I think Whitlock tried to wave him away. That's good. He'll afford yet another injury. Juan Gonzalez will have x-rays on his wrist. He was hurt diving for a ball last night. And Alex said it really started to bother him overnight, not so much during the game. It was a high delivery, and it looked like a leg thing. He winced with his right leg, maybe the knee, as he delivered that pitch. So now they're going to have him throw a couple to see if he can continue. He tried to wave off Alex and the training staff when they started out, and he's just thrown 1 pitch. Umpire out there, the home plate umpire, Rehawk. And apparently the Red Sox brass is satisfied, medical people as well, that Whitlock can continue. So Westberg with a stolen base is at second base. Westberg's first stolen attempt this year. The Orioles 8 for 8 in steals this season. 1-1 the count to the left-hand batting Gunnar Henderson. 1 out. Here's the pitch. Swing at a little foul, third base side, out of play. Jammed him with that pitch. A cutter down and in. Ball and 2 strikes. Whitlock ready for the 1-2. There it is. And he foul tips it into the mid, strike 3. A very good changeup. He had a big swing, tried to wait on it. But an important K here. It's 2 in a row. 4 overall, and it brings up Rushman, who's flied to center and then single to left. Still 2-1 Boston here. Ball missing low and inside. Maybe a consecutive switch hitters in their lineup with Rushman and Santander. Time granted to the batter here. Actually, Therese McGuire, the catcher, asking for time. If we get hit with maybe a backswing there, but he seems to be okay. Now the crew chief, Wegner, comes in to talk to pitcher. He seems to be okay. No visit. His charge, 1 ball, no strikes to Rushman. Shortstop pinch toward the middle. Here's the pitch. And he takes it low. Throw down to second. Nobody's covering. Fortunately, Hamilton was at the edge of the outfield grass right behind the bag. It could grab the throw on one hop. Westbrook went diving into second, so somebody missed a sign there. Lucky that one didn't go into center field to tie the game. 2-0. Pitch home. Rushman gets fisted and grounds a foul past the first base dugout into the stands. A lot of hearty souls in the seats tonight on a cold, damp evening, which has been wet at times. Still a very light mist falling. Angels here tomorrow, and Tanner Houck gets the start. There's another foul. Reed Detmers, who pitched well against the Red Sox, will get the ball for the Angels, managed by Ron Washington. Two balls, 2 strikes, 2 out. 2-1 Red Sox in the 5th. The pitch. Fastball just inside. He barely missed getting called strike 3 there. The 3-2 pitch coming. Here it is, and Rushman grounds another foul as he tried to jam him. It was a hard slider on the fists, and the count remains full. There's a foul left side out of play. Whitlock now at 81 pitches, so he's thrown over 20 this inning. The pitch. Swinging another foul left side. Bounces into the State Street Pavilion seats. Making him work here. The payoff pitch once again. And he swings and hits one to left, twisting down the line. This will fade foul into the third base stands. So the battle continues. This is the 9th pitch of the at-bat. Adley Rushman making that pitch count to mount. Again, the set. The payoff pitch of the Oriole catcher. And he grounds another foul. This one into the Red Sox dugout. And almost hit Alex Cora. So, yet another pitch will have to be made here to Rushman. The switch hitting catcher. Here it comes. Swinging a shot to center field. Duran goes back a step or two. He's there and hauls it in to retire the side. The Orioles get a run, but leave the tying run in scoring position after 4.5. 2-1 Boston in the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Network.
Springfest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
What's that sound? That's the sound of Downy Unstoppable scent beads going into your washing machine and giving your clothes freshness that lasts all day long. There it is again. It's like music to your ears, or more like music to your nose. That freshness is irresistible. Let's get a Downy Unstoppables bottle shake. And now a sniff solo. Nice. Get 6 times longer lasting freshness plus odor protection with Downy Unstoppables in wash scent beads.
Homeowners, listen up. Granite City Electric's decorative lighting showrooms are having a spring sale featuring 15 to 50% off all decorative lighting and clearance items. Stop into any one of Granite City Electric's 4 convenient showroom locations April 15th through April 20th and save big. Plus, mention this ad and receive an additional 10% off qualifying purchases. You don't want to miss this sale. Go to gcehomelighting.com to learn more. Homeowners, listen up. Granite City Electric's decorative lighting showrooms are having a spring sale featuring 15 to 50% off all decorative lighting and clearance items. Stop into any one of Granite City Electric's 4 convenient showroom locations April 15th through April 20th and save big. Plus, mention this ad and receive an additional 10% off qualifying purchases. You don't want to miss this sale. Go to gcehomelighting.com to learn more.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
We passed the 110th pitch, brought to you by the 110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. The 110 Grill is an official partner of the week of the Red Sox radio network. 2-1 Boston. Grayson Rodriguez to settle down after the first inning in which he allowed 2 runs on 3 doubles. Red Sox since then have not had a runner get to third base. Just 1 hit since that first inning. First pitch to Duran is swung on and missed at a high fastball. Red Sox code word of the game is base knock. 1 word, base knock. Make sure to enter your code word of the member portal today to claim your points. Curve is in there for a strike. Big breaking ball down and in. 2 runs, 5 hits for the Red Sox. And for the Birds, 1 run, 4 hits. Grayson Rodriguez has only hit 66 pitches to this point. Second-year right-hander deals home. And a line foul, third base side out of play. Rodriguez had a minor league record of 29-9 with a 2.40 ERA. So he's been on their radar for quite a while. Of course, they drafted him number 1. There's the pitch missing down and in by just a little bit. Grayson Rodriguez, 6'5", 230 pounds. He is 24 years old from Nacogdoches, Texas. 1-2 to Duran, the pitch. And he swings and misses at a high fastball at 95. Duran, who opened with a double and then line to center, strikes out. That's 5 punch shots for Rodriguez, and here's O'Neill, who is at a fly ball to right, hit a ground ball up the middle, and from the left of second base, the second baseman Jackson Holliday, the rookie, threw him out. There's a big swing at a slider down and away. He doesn't get it today. Only at Shaw's in Star Market. Get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey, $2.77 a pound with a digital coupon, limit 2. Shaw's in Star Market, official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. That one missed, 1-1 to the strong man, Tyler O'Neill. He takes low and away with a changeup missing. 2 balls and a strike. Birds will have the 3, 4, and 5 hitters doing the 6th. Here's the pitch home. Swing and a miss. He waved at a cutter away. 2-2. 1 out, bases empty in the 5th.
Joe, some disappointing news from the college hockey Frozen Four in St. Paul tonight. Boston University in the national semifinal lost Denver in overtime 2-1.
Ooh, what a tough way to go. Low and away. Well, we won't have an all-Boston final.
Nope. The other semifinal is Michigan-Boston College, which will be getting underway about a half hour or so.
3-2 pitch is low and away, ball 4. There's some great college hockey in the Metro Boston area this year, throughout New England, really. So a walk, that's the second issued by Rodriguez, and here is Yoshida, who had a 4-3 ground out that drove home a run in the first. Then he singled to center. Soft line drive his next time up. Here's the pitch home. Curved down and in, ball 1. Yankees are off tonight. They're 10-3 after losing to Miami last night. Here it comes, and it swung on and ripped on a line foul past the Red Sox dugout. 1 ball, 1 strike, 1 out, 1 on. Young righty is ready. The pitch. And a high fly ball, very shallow right. Santander plays very deep, but he's there many a time. And makes the catch in shallow right for the out. 2 out for Casas, who doubled a right in the first. That set up a run, which he scored, and then he struck out his next time up. Casas in the Herb Chambers batting order. Hitting in the cleanup spot tonight. No Raffy in the lineup, resting that left shoulder that's been barking. A pitch home, down and in, ball 1. Angels here tomorrow. Tanner Houck gets the start. He's been brilliant, yet to allow an earned run. Red Sox have not decided on a Saturday starter. A lot depends on how they have to use the bullpen. It could be Winkowski, unless he's needed before then, either tonight or tomorrow. Bayo goes Sunday, gets Tyler Anderson. Go to first, and spinning back safely is O'Neill. Casas had an opposite field homer last night. Cowser did it tonight. The pitch running low and inside with a hard breaking ball. Sometimes his changeup moves like a big overhand curve.
He's pitched very well. Red Sox have really not hit the ball hard at all here tonight.
He's the real thing. The pitch. Swing and a miss at a pitch away. Now, if you look at their starters now, Corbin Burns certainly a number 1. If you have a guy like this, a young pitcher right after him, wow. Actually, they used Irvin last night, a lefty, but here's the pitch home. Breaking ball low. They missed their closer, although Craig Kimball's now 2 for 3 in saves, his first year with the Orioles. He's the new closer. The 3-1 pitch coming. Tristan swings and misses. Chased the fastball up and away at 95. He's really got a good changeup. Has good movement to it. 2-1 Red Sox in the last half of the 5th inning. 83 pitches now for Rodriguez. Right-hander comes set. Here it is. Swinging a bounding ball, it's softly to second. Holiday backs up, throws him the outfield grass, and gets him to retire the side. After 5, 2-1 Boston in the Shaws in Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry, all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
If your lawn looks more like a desert than an oasis, then you know that lawn care isn't easy. If it were, everyone would do it, as well as TruGreen does it. In just 3 easy steps, TruGreen's online tools help customize a treatment plan for you. And it's all backed by the TruGreen guarantee. Go to TruGreen.com today to start your 3 easy steps and save 50% off your first application. It's time to trust your experts at TruGreen. Live life outside.
Homeowners, listen up. Granite City Electric's decorative lighting showrooms are having a spring sale featuring 15 to 50% off all decorative lighting and clearance items. Stop into any one of Granite City Electric's 4 convenient showroom locations April 15th through April 20th and save big. Plus, mention this ad and receive an additional 10% off qualifying purchases. You don't want to miss this sale. Go to gcehomelighting.com to learn more.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
6th inning here at Fenway Park. Sean McDonough and Joe Castiglione, delighted to have you with us. The Red Sox leading 2-1. And a new pitcher for Boston as the Orioles get ready to come to bat. It is the big right-hander Justin Slayton in for Boston, making his 5th appearance, and he's pitched very well. 5 2/3 innings, having allowed just 1 hit and no runs. He hasn't walked anybody, and he struck out 6. The opponents are hitting .056 against him. And another good start for Garrett Whitlock. And another good start for a Red Sox starter as he allows just 1 run on 4 hits through 5 innings. But again, just the 5 innings. Pitch count bounced up in that last inning when the Orioles scored their run. Slayton's first pitch is a ball up and away to Anthony Santander, the leadoff hitter for Baltimore in their Herb Chambers batting order. He'll be followed by Ryan O'Hearn and Ryan Mountcastle. The right-hander throws a fastball swung on and missed by Santander, batting from the left.
85 pitches for Whitlock, and 10 of them went to Rushman, who fouled out or popped out to center field to end the inning with a tying run on, but he had to work.
The 1-1 is a little bit low. Santander is 0 for 2. Is flied to left and grounded to second. Whitlock 5 innings, 1 run on 4 hits. He walked 2, struck out 4, gave up the home run to Cowser. He threw 85 pitches, as Joe said, 54 strikes. Fastball in the inside corner, a strike taken by Santander. So Whitlock's ERA now through 3 starts this year is 1.26. The set and the pitch, and a swing and a foul ball slicing out of play to the left. Slayton wears the number 63. Works off the first base end of the rubber, and his pitch is a changeup pulled foul and out of play to the right side this time. Slayton is 6'4", 235 pounds. Native Texan, came over from the Mets in December in trade for minor league pitcher Ryan Ammons and cash considerations. Little looping line drive to left is caught by Tyler O'Neill and a step or two to his left. And Santana now 0 for 3. This copyrighted broadcast is presented by authority of the Boston Red Sox and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Boston Red Sox and WEEI. 2-1 Red Sox here at Fenway in the 6th inning, and Slayton throws strike 1 called, a fastball at 97 to Ryan O'Hearn, left-handed hitting designated hitter, who is grounded out and walked. Swing and a pop-up. Shallow center. Hamilton, the shortstop, is under it on the right side of the second base bag. He made the catch. And there are 2 outs here in the Orioles' 6th. And that sends to the plate Ryan Mountcastle, their first baseman, It was single to right and bounced into a 6-4-3 double play. Slayton, originally a third-round draft choice of the Texas Rangers back in 2019. He throws a fastball for strike one. Played 3 seasons, did Justin, at the University of New Mexico. And the pitch taken for strike two. 95-mile-per-hour fastball. Slicing foul ball drifting out of play down by the tarp on the right side. No balls and 2 strikes on Mountcastle. Slayton, as we said, drafted by Texas. Spent a few years in their organization through the end of last season. Broke into professional ball in 2019 in the minor leagues. His 0-2 pitch is a breaking ball way outside. He had an interesting December. The Mets actually selected him away from Texas in the Rule 5 draft on December 6th, and about an hour later the Mets traded him to the Red Sox, so he wasn't a Met for long. He misses up and in, 1 ball and 2 strikes on Mountcastle, 2 outs, the base is empty. Top of the 6th at Fenway, and the Red Sox leading 2-1. Looking for their first home win of the season. Breaking ball in the dirt.
So he follows another Rule 5 pick, and Garrett Whitlock to the mound. That turned out to be a very good one for the Red Sox.
From the Yankees, they drafted him away. He comes set at the letters, does Slayton, and his pitch is a breaking ball hit high down the left field line, not deep, drifting over by the stands, and it's just into the seats. Hamilton, the shortstop, went a long way out there after it, and O'Neill came all the way to that sidewall. Looks like the rain has stopped. It has been a light rain through most of the game, but it doesn't look like there's precipitation right now. But it is still chilly, although the forecast earlier was for the temperature to go up as the evening went along.
Still at 51. Supposed to go up to about 55.
Yeah.
And rain overnight.
Another 3-2 from Slayton, and a foul ball chopped at home plate.
Very windy tomorrow, but good stop in early afternoon, so we can play tomorrow night.
It'll be Tanner Houck tomorrow night against the Angels. They'll start lefty Reed Detmers. Another 3-2 pitch. Fastball taken for strike 3. A beauty over the outside part of the plate. And another strong 1-2-3 inning for Justin Slayton. Middle of the 6th at Fenway. Boston 2, Baltimore 1 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Homeowners, listen up. Granite City Electric's decorative lighting showrooms are having a spring sale featuring 15 to 50% off all decorative lighting and clearance items. Stop into any one of Granite City Electric's 4 convenient showroom locations April 15th through April 20th and save big. Plus, mention this ad and receive an additional 10% off qualifying purchases. You don't want to miss this sale. Go to gcehomelighting.com to learn more.
Hey, Brent, love the color. If you had to choose, would you watch paint dry or compare benefits plans?
Compare benefits plans, obviously.
But you know how complicated benefits are, right?
Well, I run payroll with Gusto. Gusto makes it easy to find benefits like medical, dental, and vision for my whole team.
Whoa! Oh, sorry. I'm gonna need new glasses.
Don't worry, you're covered.
Choose benefits without the mess. Visit gusto.com/streaming to learn more.
If you've ever spilled grass seed on your lawn and accidentally created the world's largest bird feeder, then you know that lawn care isn't easy. If it were, everyone would do it, as well as True Green does it. Our science-driven expertise ensures your custom, nutrient-rich treatment works to deliver a greener, healthier lawn. And it's all backed by the True Green Guarantee. Go to truegreen.com today and save 50% off your first application. It's time to trust your experts at True Green. True Green. Live life outside.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Cooper Boardman standing by for Red Sox Review after the game. The game moves to the bottom of the 6th inning. Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Bentley, Lamborghini, Rolls-Royce, Maserati, and Alfa Romeo of Boston. Wilyer Abreu leads off. It's still Grayson Rodriguez, the starter out there for Baltimore. Red Sox up 2-1, and a curveball dropped in nicely for strike one to Abreu, who doubled the left to knock in a run in the first. Red Sox got both runs in the first. Bounding ball and a base hit through the hole on the left side. The shortstop Henderson was playing up the middle, and that gave Abreu the space he needed for the opposite field hit. He's 2 for 3.
Jacob Webb, who finished the game Monday, loosening in the pen. Pitch count now at 86 for Grayson Rodriguez.
Red Sox have 6 hits off the tall right-hander, who's looking at it in Manuel Valdez. And the Red Sox second sacker takes a strike at the knees.
0 for his last 16.
And his season average down to 111. Set at the belt by Rodriguez, and the pitch is a little bit low. The third baseman, Jordan Westberg, was playing in on the edge of the grass. He's backed up a step or two, and he's taken a few steps off the line, playing well off the line. Henderson, the shortstop, just to the left of second base. Outfield straight away. The pitch is popped foul out of play to the left. 1-2 on Valdez with Reese McGuire on deck. Orioles in their visiting gray with orange numbers and letters of their last name on the back. Orioles across the chest. Swing and a pop-up, shallow left center. And it'll be the left fielder taking it, Colton Cowser, for the first out of the inning. And Abreu back to first. We're in the 6th. The Red Sox leading 2-1. Time for another Subaru of New England scoreboard. In the American League, Oakland shut out Texas 1-0. J.P. Sears had a no-hitter in the 7th. They gave up just 1 hit at Oakland. 4 pitchers combining on that shutout. Seth Brown homered for the only run of the game. Ball outside to Reese McGuire, who has fly deep to right and struck out. Kansas City hammered Houston to sweep a 3-game series in KC. 13-3 the final today. The pitch taken for a strike on the outside corner, a fastball. Bobby Witt Jr. had 4 hits, 2 home runs, drove in 5. They've won 7 straight. Have the Royals. Minnesota and Detroit postponed by rain. Same for Milwaukee at Cincinnati in the National League. Throw to first, and scampering back Abreu, being held by the first baseman Ryan Mountcastle. The Mets beat Atlanta 16-4. Tyrone Taylor a grand slam. Philadelphia now leads at home against Pittsburgh 5-0 there in the 7th inning. A ball high, an off-speed pitch to McGuire. The Subaru of New England Love Spring event is here. Drive away in a brand new 2024 Subaru. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Red Sox leading here 2-1 in the 6th. Swinging a line drive to right, and it's caught by Santander on the run coming toward the infield. And Abreu is back to first base now with 2 down in the 6th. And that might be it for Rodriguez.
94 pitches, very likely.
If the manager, Brandon Hyde, on his way to the mound, and he is going to make a call to the bullpen. So we'll step aside with 2 outs in the Red Sox 6th there at Fenway Park. Boston leading 2-1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Springfest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
At Marshall Building and Remodeling, we care about your home because we care about the life you live in it. Why do we do what we do? It's simple. The people. We've raised the standard for what you can expect during a roofing, siding, and window project because you deserve more. More communication, more options, more time spent on the important things in life instead of worrying about home maintenance. So when it comes to your next roofing, siding, or window project, expect more, get more with Marshall. Call today or visit marshallbr.com to schedule your free estimate.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
The new pitcher for Baltimore is right-hander Jacob Webb, making his 6th appearance of the year. He hasn't allowed a run yet in 5 innings pitched. He throws a breaking ball high to David Hamilton, left-handed hitting Red Sox shortstop, who's batting with 2 outs, and Wilyer Abreu at first base. 2-1 Boston in the 6th. Grayson Rodriguez out after 5 2/3 innings. From the stretch, Webb's pitch swung on and missed. It was a changeup away. Webb wears number 71. 30-year-old veteran, 6'2", 210. Originally from Riverside, California, lives in Atlanta now. He's claimed off waivers by the Orioles from the Angels last August. Little roller to second, not hit hard, gobbled up by Jackson Holliday, who throws to first for the out. And the Red Sox strand a runner. We head to the 7th at Fenway. Still 2-1 Red Sox on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston to the Cape, homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating, oil delivery, and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
More Boston sports opinion, more often. Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
As we head to the 7th inning, let's pause for station identification along the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. Always live on the free Odyssey app.
Sean McDonough, Joe Castiglione, we're at Fenway Park. Red Sox in their 3rd home game of the season. Trying to get their first home win, salvage one win in this 3-game series with the Baltimore Orioles. Justin Slayton back out there for his 2nd inning of relief. He came in, pitched a 1-2-3 6th with 18 pitches, 13 of them strikes as he came on for Garrett Whitlock. Cedric Mullins leads off in the Herb Chambers batting order for Baltimore, and he takes ball 1 high. Speedy center fielder, the left-handed hitter, and Pablo Reyes, the 3rd baseman, is in on the edge of the grass. Slayton's pitch, fastball just missed down and away. Reese McGuire held it there. It looked like a strike, but apparently just low at 96 miles an hour. Mullins has hit it hard twice, and he's lined out twice tonight. He just missed a home run on a foul ball down the right field line last time up. He took a pitch at his feet, and it is 3-0. Don't want to walk the leadoff man, especially a guy like this who runs well. When protecting a 1-run lead, the pitch is a strike just below the belt at 95, taken all the way by Mullins. With Colton Hauser's been a going concern throughout this series on deck. He homered his last time up. And then Jordan Westberg scheduled. Swing and a foul off his foot. The ball rolled down the 3rd baseline. It'll be retrieved by the bat boy. And Mullins walking it off. That one might have stung just a bit on this chilly night. The 7th inning is sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The exclusive Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program will help you grow and manage your paint business. Mullins still walking it off. Jeremy Rehack, the home plate umpire, giving a little time. And now they're both ready to go for a payoff pitch. Reyes is backed up with 2 strikes on the hitter now. Here it comes, and it is ball 4 low. He went to a cutter and missed in the dirt. So the Orioles on a leadoff walk have the tying run at first. Joely Rodriguez, the lefty, warming up in the Red Sox bullpen. He was up earlier. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan postgame show with Cooper Boardman. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan has an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. Ball 1 in the dirt to Colton Hauser, whose big series continues tonight with 2 more hits. A double and a home run for their only run in this game that came leading off the 5th inning against Whitlock. Pitch in the dirt. And Slayton all of a sudden having a hard time throwing strikes. He's going to be visited at the mound by Reese McGuire. Now the entire Red Sox infield is going to join that conversation. Hauser, a left-handed hitter. Where's the number 17? And now Jeremy Rehack heading out toward the mound to break up the conversation.
Hauser started haunting the Red Sox this year in the very first Draper League game this spring. And he hit a walk-off home run in Sarasota. He's got 7 RBIs in this series.
Got a career high 4 runs batted in 2 nights ago on a 2 for 4. He's 24 years old. On the opening day roster for the first time in his career. He takes a strike just above the knees. He went 1 for 4 last night, drove in 2 more. Walked, stole his first base of the season. The pitch is a pop foul out of play to the left. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Red Sox leading 2-1. They got 2 in the first on 3 doubles, and it has held up at least to this point. Orioles do have 5 come from behind wins this year, which is tied for the most in the majors. Shortstop Hamilton just to the left of second base. Casas holds the runner, Mullins at first, who draws a throw, and a good play by Casas. It was a 1-hop throw. He was able to backhand it out of the dirt. Mullins 95 career stolen bases, 9th most in Orioles history. Slayton comes set. Good lead for Mullins. The pitch is hit hard at the second baseman. Handled by Valdez to second for 1 and on to first for a double play. 4-6-3. Nicely done by the Red Sox. It was a smash to the left of Valdez, who handled it cleanly, made a quick and strong throw to second, and then Hamilton turned it. Hamilton has a big, long throwing motion, really winds up and puts everything he has into the throw, and they had plenty of time. Casas had to stretch for the throw to the outfield side, but did manage to keep his right foot on the bag.
I think they want to challenge
challenging the out call at second and the out call at first.
Hamilton touched the bag. They did this earlier in the series, contesting 2 situations in the same replay. But I think I watched the. Yeah, he got his toe on the bag. He kicked.
This is a waste of time here.
Up. Yeah.
Hamilton clearly made contact with the second base bag while he had the ball in his glove, and then Casas, even though he was pulled to the outfield side of the bag by an errant throw by Hamilton, looked like he had his foot on the bag when he gloved it. Yeah, this is a complete waste of time. It wasn't close on either base, really.
Figured maybe they get lucky on one of the 2, but I think they're going to lose both in their challenge.
Well, the one at second, now that we take a look at another replay, was a little bit closer in terms of whether or not Hamilton had already gone past the bag.
After the review, the call at second is confirmed. That runner is out. The call at first is confirmed. That runner is out. Baltimore will lose their challenge.
Yeah, and it's a waste, really, because it wasn't really close at either base. But hey, you can't take them with you. And it is the 7th inning. So the Red Sox turned a couple of double plays tonight. 6-4-3, and that one 4-6-3. 2 outs. The base is now empty. Red Sox leading 2-1. And the hitter is Jordan Westberg, right-handed batting third baseman, who was struck out and walked. He stole his first base of the year in the 5th inning. Justin Slayton throws an off-speed pitch, swung on and missed.
Well, the Red Sox have made the plays defensively so far tonight. That's a big reason why they're able to keep this slim lead.
They've been cleanly played in the field on both sides. The pitch is hit in the air in center field, not deep. Duran is under it as he went a few steps to his right toward left field and in to make the catch, and that ends the inning. 7th inning stretch at Fenway. Red Sox still up 2-1 on the Baltimore Orioles on the Shaws and Star Market. WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
SpringFest starts now at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances, like the GE Profile 2-in-1 Combo Washer and Dryer. In about 2 hours, you can wash and dry a full load of laundry all in one machine. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
When it comes to your home, we know there are plenty of reasons to protect what's inside. Your family, your photographs, your peace of mind after a long day. At Marshall, we know that protection starts on the outside. We specialize in roofing, siding, and window installations, so we can be sure these critical pieces work well together for long-lasting beauty. Plus, with our easy payment options, investing in your home is more affordable than you may think. So when it comes to your home, protect what's inside with Marshall, your local roofing, siding, and window people.
Your car's dings, faded paint, and scratches aren't going to fix themselves. At Maaco, paint damage repair is as easy as book, quote, fix. Come to Maaco to refresh your ride with a paint and collision repair backed by our best price guarantee. Better get Maaco.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox batting in the 7th, leading Baltimore 2-1. They've out hit the Birds 6-4. Leading off for the Red Sox will be Pablo Reyes in the Herb Chambers batting order, sponsored by Herb Chambers Chevrolet of Danvers. Reyes has grounded out and popped out. Jacob Webb came in last inning. He throws strike one, a sweeper taken by Reyes. Webb retired. The only man he faced, David Hamilton, to end the 6th inning. Check swing and a tapper down the first base line. Webb off the mound. He fields it and flips to the first baseman, Mountcastle, for the out.
I've been wondering who's going to pitch the 8th inning with Chris Martin, of course, unlikely to pitch after working a long time last night and struggling. Could be Weissert, but right now nobody's warming. So
if that doesn't change soon, it'll probably be Slayton. I think Joely Rodriguez is about to start warming up, and he's already been up a couple of times, so he might not need much to get ready.
Yeah, they do have left-hand hitting Holiday, left-hand hitting Henderson and then the switch hitting Rushman.
Top of the order for the 4th time, Jarren Duran sends one foul into the roof box seats on the left. Still light rain falling here at Fenway Park on a chilly night. I haven't heard the attendance tonight, but Fenway Park not much more than about half full tonight. Jarren Duran fouls another one away, and it's 0-2. He scored the first run of the game way back in the 1st inning when he led off with a double to left center. Red Sox had 3 doubles in the inning to score twice. Casas and Abreu had the other 2 doubles. Little pop fly shallow left in to make the catch. Colton Cowser. Duran now 1 for 4, and there are 2 outs here in the bottom of the 7th. Today only at Shaw's and Star Market get value pack 80% lean fresh ground beef or 93% lean Shady Brook Farms ground turkey. Just $2.77 a pound when you use the digital coupon limit 2. Shaw's and Star Market, the official supermarket of the Red Sox radio network. Fastball from Jacob Webb taken for a strike by Tyler O'Neill, who was 0 for 2 with a walk in the 5th inning against Baltimore starter Grayson Rodriguez. Breaking ball in the inside corner taken for a strike, 0-2. Rodriguez went 5 2/3. He allowed 2 earned runs on 6 hits. He walked 2, struck out 5 through 94 pitches, 61 strikes. Ball 1 down and away. 1-2 on Tyler O'Neill. Should he reach, Masataka Yoshida would bat next. The set by Webb becomes set at the belt, and it's a foul ball at home plate. Over in the National League, the Phillies have defeated the Pittsburgh Pirates in Philadelphia 5-1. Ranger Suarez struck out 8. He pitched 6 shutout innings. Brandon Marsh and Bryson Stott hit 2-run homers, and Alec Boehm hit a solo home run. Pitches outside, 2-2 on O'Neill. That was the opening game of that series. A 5-1 Philadelphia win. Swing and a miss at a pitch away. O'Neill strikes out and Webb works a 1-2-3 7th. We head to the 8th. Boston 2 and Baltimore 1 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, FDA approved for over 20 years. So, talk to your specialist to see if Botox Cosmetic is right for you.
For full prescribing information, including boxed warning, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
Remember to ask for Botox Cosmetic by name. To see for yourself and learn more, visit BotoxCosmetic.com. That's BotoxCosmetic.com.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last, see Lowe's.com for details.
Are you ready to focus on what you're truly passionate about? At the University of Massachusetts Amherst, we're committed to helping students design a meaningful path for their future. As one of the country's top-tier public research universities, we're helping drive the world forward, empowering students to challenge convention, champion innovation, and embrace the freedom of affecting real positive change in the world. Tap now to explore flexible options for a high-quality education or visit umass.edu. Be revolutionary.
Cybercrime knows no boundaries, and a united front is our strongest defense. At RSAC 2024, May 6th through 9th, we unite in San Francisco as a cybersecurity community, fostering learning, networking, idea exchange, and exploration of cutting-edge innovations. Visit rsaconference.com/attend to learn more and register.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Boston 2, Baltimore 1 as we go to the 8th inning, and Joelis Rodriguez takes over for the Red Sox on the mound, his 6th appearance. Last worked in the opener and went one scoreless inning, and Ceddanne Rafaela goes out to play second base for Valdez for defensive reasons. And the Orioles will send up the 9-1 and 2 hitters, Jackson Holliday, Gunnar Henderson, and Adley Rutschman. Slayton did a very good job. 2 innings, no runs, no hits, a walk, and a K. Jackson Holliday looking for his first major league hit. Grounded out 3-1 and struck out swinging tonight, making him 0 for 6 as a big leaguer. Top prospect in baseball. Joelis Rodriguez. Veteran lefty delivers home the first pitch. Check swing and a slider down and away. And he went around, says the third base umpire, Bruce Dreckman. I think he got that right. One gone. 6th appearance, 0-1 for Rodriguez with a 4.31 ERA. Here's the pitch home. Fastball, strike. High strike call, but pretty much down the middle of the plate at 90. 0-2 the count. Orioles have had just 4 hits. There is a pitch up and in. 1-2.
Greg Weissert is warming up in the Red Sox bullpen, the right-hander.
Little bit low. 2 balls and 2 strikes. That mist is coming down again. Very pleasant out there. Got a nice text today from Mark Sullivan, the former Red Sox catcher, about Larry Lucchino and his dad, former Red Sox owner and catcher, of course, Haywood Sullivan. They had a very close relationship. When Larry first broke into baseball, he said Haywood really helped show him the ropes of how it works in ownership capacity.
Of course, Larry broke into baseball with these Baltimore Orioles and was the driving force behind building Oriole Park at Camden Yards, which was a great idea and has been mimicked throughout Major League Baseball.
Been over 100 parks, including minor league parks, that have used that as a model. Swing and a ground ball at the third, and it's bobbled by Reyes, and a runner is on. The tying run is on. Ball had a lot of English on, a lot of spin. Reyes went to his right, and the ball seemed to tick off the heel of his glove. We talked about the good defense tonight, but not the way to start in a one-run game, an error opening the 8th inning. Dr. Charles Steinberg, in his eulogy today for Larry Lucchino, made a great point. Not only did he build all these beautiful ballparks, but it changed the scope of the downtown areas in those cities. Camden Yards, by the Inner Harbor, San Diego Petco Park, call strike, and it really changed the character of downtown Worcester.
With Polar Park.
So that's something that I didn't really think about until Charles pointed it out, but it makes a lot of sense. So they have affected the whole city skyline. The 0-1 pitch, and Henderson takes a strike. So he's pounding the strike zone, but an E5 opening the 8th inning. Very ominous.
Well, as many have said and written since Larry passed away, he should be in the Hall of Fame.
No question about it. Building ballparks and building winning teams. The pitch. Check swing, slider low and away. 1 ball, 2 strikes. $26,230 the announced attendance. 1-2 the count. Suarez Rodriguez delivers, and a line foul, third base side out of play. So remains a ball and 2 strikes. We got 2 switch hitters after this in Rushman and Santander. Then the left-hand batting O'Hearn, so we'll see how Alex plays it. The 1-2, fouled off his foot in the batter's box.
I wonder if that attendance is tickets sold, because it doesn't look like there's that many people here.
Yeah, it's not a very pleasant night here, weather-wise. Another 1-2 pitch coming to Gunnar Henderson. Here's the delivery, and he just missed a little low. That could have been strike 3. The Orioles have come from behind to win in 5 of their 7 victories. Sox hope to prevent history from repeating itself here tonight. Strike 3 call. That time he got it in there, and Henderson didn't pull the trigger.
Really nice pitch, knee high, no question about it.
He threw a fastball at 91 that had good movement and hit the outside edge. Trying to pitch around an error here. 1 on, 1 out. Here's Rushman, who flied to center. Single to left, then with a tying run on second at a 10 pitch at bat before Whitlock retired him on a fly ball to center. Last pitch that Garrett threw in his 5-inning 1-run stint. Batting right-handed, Rushman takes a call, strike away. Nothing in 1 on, 1 out. Santander switch hitter next. Here it comes. Ground ball pull foul, third base side. Stay tuned after the game with the Nissan Postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills, and Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store at NissanUSAToday.com. And apparently he broke his bat. I want some pine tar. He wants a new pine tar. I'm sure it's a little bit wet there, which is a little bit difficult to hang on to the bat, get the good grip. Oh, 0-2. Holiday can run, but he's got a short lead with a lefty. Here's the 0-2. Foul to the right out of play. Been a lot of foul balls in this game. Rodriguez has thrown 16 pitches to this point. Two runs, 6 hits, an error for the Red Sox, who have not scored since the first. 1-1, 4 hits, no errors for the Birds. The pitch. Ground ball bounced toward the middle. Second baseman Raphael flips to the shortstop out on to first, and the Red Sox have turned their third double play tonight. That's the way to erase the error. Did he call him safe at second base?
Yes, he did.
Whoa. I mean, Raphael was right there, made an underhand flip to Hamilton, and he missed the bag. He missed the bag by plenty. Oh, he jumped right over it. Oh, that should have been two.
Umpire Mark Wagner was standing right there at a great view of it.
I mean, it was a tailor-made double play ball. 4-6-3 on the out at first, but Holiday is at second base. And that's going to do it for Joaquin Rodriguez. Alex Cora at the mound. He wants Weissert. They want apparently Santander to bat from the right side or the left side, the switch hitter. Wow, I mean, that should have been an easy double play. Hamilton just didn't have the footwork down right.
Yeah, he tried to do what he did on the last double play that the Orioles challenged, excuse me, last inning. They kind of drag his right foot across the back of the bag and just barely graze it. But as he dragged his foot, he missed the base completely.
So really, Red Sox with a couple of defensive miscues here as we have a pitching change in Fenway on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston to the Cape. Homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating oil delivery and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
Want to listen to WEEI on the go? Just download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Santander just hit the first pitch from Weissert down by the pesky pole and into the first or second row of the right field seats. It's a 2-run homer, and just like that, the Orioles lead 3-2. Oh, the failure to turn the double play rears its ugly head in a hurry. Oh, does that hurt? Santander hitting the first pitch from Weissert, a breaking ball, a sweeper actually, that caught too much of the plate. He turned on it, hit a high fly, not a home run in many parks, but about 20 feet past the foul pole, actually closer to the foul pole than that. And the Orioles lead 3-2 on the home run. Here's a line drive down the left field line. It's a foul ball off the bat of O'Hearn. 332 feet. That's the official designation, but didn't even look like it went that far. Now, Santander, who'd been quiet with his third home run, now has 13 RBIs. And that leaves him one behind the league leader. Here's the pitch, and a ground ball by O'Hearn to second base. Rafaela has it, throws to first for the out. That retires the side, but Weissert charged with a blown save and now on the hook for a loss as Santander with his first pitch for a home run, but he really shouldn't have come down to that. The double play should have ended the inning, but Hamilton did not touch second base on a should-have-been double play. The runs are both unearned because of the error that opened the inning. After 7.5, 3-2 Baltimore in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Esta primavera, cada comida será como un día de campo comprando en Family Dollar. Comienza tu día ahorrando en básicos para el desayuno, como los cereales Post, 2 por $6. Además, cápsulas de café K-Cup de 10 a 12 unidades por solo $6.50. ¿Necesitas lunch para llevar? Encuentra la ensalada de pollo o atún Bumblebee, 3 por $5 y papitas Lay's, 2 por $6. Simplifica la cena y llévate una Tony's Pizza por solo $3.95. Family Dollar, te ayudamos a hacer más.
The #1 selling product of its kind with over 20 years of research and innovation. Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, is a prescription medicine used to temporarily make moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better in adults.
Effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow and eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about medical history, muscle or nerve conditions including ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. For full safety information, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
Hey, it's Tanner Houck. This is the home of the Red Sox, WEEI.
Austin Hayes goes to right field. Daniel Colomb is the new pitcher. He pitched well opening day here. Red Sox now trail for the first time tonight, 3-2, bottom of the 8th. And Yoshida takes a strike. He has grounded out 4-3, driving in a run in the process, single to center and fly to right. Colomb has not allowed an earned run this season. Veteran lefty delivers home, and that's taken low. Again, defense rearing its ugly head. Reyes with an error to open the inning on a squibber off the bat of Holiday. But the Red Sox should have escaped. I thought they turned a double play, but David Hamilton missed second base with his foot, fouled to the right out of play. It was a ground ball hit toward the middle by Rushman. Raffaello, the new second baseman, was just a few feet away, made a short underhand flip to Hamilton, who tried to go over the bag and kick it as he did earlier in the game when they reviewed it. But this time he clearly missed it. Red Sox didn't ask for a review. There was no need. He missed it by plenty. And then Santander at the first pitch from Weissert into the right field seats by the pesky pole. There's a ground ball bounce foul, first base side. Really, it should have been a 1-2-3 inning, and that just can't happen against, especially a team this good. Santander's homer is third of the year. The pitch is just a little bit high, perhaps. Close pitch, and it's 2-2. Santander with 13 RBIs, tying Garcia of Texas for the league lead. The 2-2 pitch. Yoshida hits a weak ground ball, charged by the second baseman. Holiday gloves, flips easily to first. Bad throw, but grabbed by the first baseman for the out. Nice play by Mountcastle there. He threw him a changeup.
It looked like Holiday didn't really have a good grip on the ball. He kind of had it right in his fingertips. It was an awkward throwing motion, kind of shot putted it toward first base, but they got away with it.
So one down, and here comes another left-hand batter in Costas, who's double a right, struck out, and bounced out 4-3. Pitch is a big swing and a miss. Today's flex play of the game so far. That failure to turn the double play, because if they had, that home run wouldn't have happened in that inning. Looking to buy a car this season? Try FlexCar instead. FlexCar's monthly car subscription includes insurance, maintenance, roadside service, and more. 1-1 the count. Red Sox down by a run. So no win for Whitlock. Blown save for Weissert, who's on the hook. Rodriguez 2/3 of an inning, 1 unearned run, no hits and a K. Here's the pitch home, and he swings and does not get a pitch down and away. Kalum struck out the side in his appearance here on Monday. Connor Wong coming out on deck. He'd hit for Abreu, who's just been called back by Alex Cora. The pitch, ground ball toward the middle, backhanded by the second baseman. Juggle, but Holiday recovers and throws him out. He didn't panic.
Holiday's had 2 shaky plays in this inning, got away with both of them. Yeah. He was very lucky when he bobbled that up into the air. He was able to catch it with his bare hand, because if it had gone to the ground, he wouldn't have had a chance to make the play at first.
But he didn't panic. Now we get a pitching coach visit here with 2 out, nobody on. And Connor Wong to hit for Abreu, who had his best night of the young season. A wall ball double in the first to drive in a run, a ground out, and then a single to left.
Drew French, the pitching coach, back at the mound.
And Yanir Cano is warming, not Kimbrel, who pitched last night for the save.
Cano is a right-hander.
The Red Sox right now have Wong with Rafaela in the on-deck area. He took over for defense. I don't think it was a play where Rafaela should have gone to second, because they wouldn't have had to it. He had to run to second base to tag the bag and then throw to first, but he flipped it, and it was a good flip to Hamilton. He just missed second base. Pitch home, and Wong takes a strike. On it last night at a 2-run hit.
Impact of the departure of Trevor Story to the injury. He's a much better defensive shortstop than those who have been taking his place, particularly Hamilton.
There's a ball low. It's been an issue without Story last year. 9 different people played short? Nobody comes close to Trevor Story on the current roster.
And Kike Hernandez was leading the world in errors when they finally made the decision not to play him there anymore.
Pulled foul into the State Street Pavilion left side, so it's 1-2 to Connor Wong, hitting at .316 with 3 RBIs. Looks like Weissert may come back for the 9th. We'll see, although Jansen's been up. Grounded foul. I don't think they'd use him down by a run. Long pinch hitting here in the 8th inning. Santander's 2-run homer. Pulled it right down by the pesky pole, maybe 15 feet past it into the second or third row. 1-2 pitch. Swinging a high fly to left field. This is deep, way back, and this ball is gone. Over everything and left, a tie game. Connor Wong with his first home run of the season, a pinch home run, and we are knotted at 3. Wong going deep, there was no question about it, through the mist, through the fog, and out of Fenway Park completely into Lansdowne Street, and we're tied at 3. Wong with a pinch home run. That'll do it for Kalum, who gets a blown save. The manager, Brendan Hyde, coming to the mound for a pitching change. Cano will be coming on, but the Red Sox have battled back to tie it on one swing by Connor Wong, the pinch hitter. So Alex Cora goes to his bench and pays instant dividends. Red Sox with their 16th home run of the season, their first run since the first inning. We are tied at 3, and we have a pitching change here in the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, Sox fans, there are a lot of reasons to love being a Ford owner. And now, Ford Pickup and Delivery is one more. Just tell your dealer when and where you'd like to have your Ford picked up, home or work, and we'll come get it, service it, and return it to you. Ford Pickup and Delivery is part of U-Mode, benefits made just for Ford owners. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions. Ford, official partner of the Boston Red Sox.
You've reached Monster Bank. Please enter your 35-digit account number.
I don't have it.
State your name.
Jim Robbins.
Okay, Mr. Blobkins, how can we help you?
It's Robbins.
You said pay off my mortgage. I'll transfer you.
No. I need to open a small business account.
Monster Bank.
If your bank doesn't understand you, that's bull. Now there's a bank helping small businesses succeed. Owners Bank. All business, no bull. Learn more at ownersbank.com. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Red Sox 3, Orioles 3, and Yanier Cano takes over. He's been in 5 games, 1-1, a 1.80 ERA. He had a blown save in his last outing at Pittsburgh on the 7th of the month. Right-hander who, not really a strikeout pitcher, who faced Raphael, who took over at second base. So Connor Wong with a pinch homer, Red Sox first pinch homer of the season. Their 16th as a team. It came on a 1-2 pitch. He was batting for Abreu. All right, here's Raphael batting for the first time. Took over for defense at second base. Valdez was 0 for 2 with a walk and is now 0 for his last 17. And Yanier Cano, this game tied now. That gets Weissert off the hook for the moment. Here's the pitch home, and it is in there for a strike. Jansen is warming. Of course, if the game is tied going to the 9th, there's no safe situation for the home team. So now he's very likely to come on. The 0-1, Rafaela has a big swing and doesn't get a pitch up and away. Fastball at 94. Red Sox Foundation guaranteeing a jackpot of $50,000 for the 50-50 raffle. Buy tickets at redsox.com/50-50 through the 6th inning of Friday's game for a chance to win half the jackpot. He chased a low delivery, a splitter, grounds a foul around the batter's box. Raphael hitting at 194. No homers, 5 RBIs. Connor Wong's pinch home run for the equalizer here. Cano is ready. Here's his pitch. And a ground ball hit weakly to the charging shortstop. Going to have to hurry. Here's the throw by Henderson. He got him. Oh, Henderson, very smooth. Strong arm as well. And the Red Sox do tie it, though, on the pinch home run by Connor Wong. We go to the 9th. Baltimore 3, Boston 3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
SpringFest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
Are you ready to focus on what you're truly passionate about? At the University of Massachusetts Amherst, we're committed to helping students design a meaningful path for their future. As one of the country's top-tier public research universities, we're helping drive the world forward, empowering students to challenge convention, champion innovation, and embrace the freedom of affecting real positive change in the world. Tap now to explore flexible options for a high-quality education or visit umass.edu. Revolutionary.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now, back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Well, the game tied. They'll stick with Weissert, who pitched 1/3 of an inning and was charged with a blown save on the 2-run homer off the bat of Santander. He retired the next batter, O'Hearn. The Orioles have Mountcastle, Mullins, and Cowser due in this tie game.
Bunch of changes for the Red Sox. Defensively, Connor Wong stays in the game after his first career pinch hit home run. He's playing second base. And in the outfield, Raffaello, who was the second baseman, is now in center field. Duran has moved from center to left, and Tyler O'Neill is in right field now.
Okay. So both Red Sox catchers are in the game, and here we go with Mountcastle, the first pitch. He is a little bit low, ball one. Weissert tries with his second blown save of the year. And those were the first earned runs he's given up on the home run. Actually, they were unearned runs, although an earned run to him. There's a foul to the right. Unearned to the team because they are prolonged the inning, but he wasn't involved in the error and give up the home run on the first pitch he threw. 1-1 the count to Mountcastle, who single grounded into a double play and struck out. Weissert faces third base, delivers, and the swing and a high pop-up, shallow right center field. Wong, the second baseman, is out and makes the catch. One down. Here's Mullins, who's lined to center, lined to right, and walked. Now Alex Cora comes out. And they'll make a pitching change right here, right now. Jansen coming on. Come your way on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Hey, Sox fans, there are a lot of reasons to love being a Ford owner. And now, Ford Pickup and Delivery is one more. Just tell your dealer when and where you'd like to have your Ford picked up, home or work, and we'll come get it, service it, and return it to you. Ford Pickup and Delivery is part of U-Mode, benefits made just for Ford owners. See your participating Ford dealer for important program details and terms and conditions. Ford, official partner of the Boston Red Sox.
You've reached Monster Bank. Please enter your 35-digit account number.
I don't have it.
State your name.
Jim Robbins.
Okay, Mr. Blobkins, how can we help you?
It's Robbins.
You said pay off my mortgage. I'll transfer you.
No. I need to open a small business account.
Third eye forehead development Monster Bank.
If your bank doesn't understand you, that's bull. Now there's a bank helping small businesses succeed. Owners Bank. All business, no bull. Learn more at ownersbank.com. Owners Bank is a division of Liberty Bank. Member FDIC, equal housing lender.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston, to the Cape. Homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating oil delivery and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Well, here's Kenley Jansen. His first Fenway appearance this season. Jansen has been throwing cutter velocity. He's been a little bit down, but he's been effective. He has 3 saves and 3 save chances. And he will face Mullins here. The blown save for Weissert was his first. He's 0-1, lost the game on an unearned run, but he will be charged with 1 earned run. The team unearned because of the error. There's a ground ball foul around the batter's box, strike 1. Baltimore 3, Boston 3, 1 out, bases empty in the 9th. Here's the set by the big right-hander, Kenley Jansen. He fires, and a foul to the backstop. The hard cutter was in on him a little bit. Get a radar reading on that pitch. This is the 5th Red Sox pitcher, Kenley Jansen. And the 0-2, the left-hand batter takes a cutter inside around the hands. That was 93. Which is better. Kimbrel now up in the Oriole pen. One-two delivery coming to the left-hand batting Mullins. He checks the swing and it's low. 2-2. One out and nobody on. Here it is. And a little bit low. That was very close. A cutter at 91.
A better news from the second game at the Frozen Four. Boston College leading Michigan 1-0 at the end of the first period.
Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4 low. Boy, those cutters were close, but a little below the knees. And now you got the very fast runner at first base. And Jansen, of course, not great at holding runners. McGuire's the catcher. So the go-ahead run is on for Red Sox nemesis Colton Cowser, who has 7 RBIs in this series. He doubled to left in the second inning. Homered off Whitlock. Opposite field shot, just made it over the wall and left in the 5th, his first of the year. Then he grounded into a double play. Jansen ready. Here's the pitch. Taking low ball 1. He showed no signs of running there. Orioles are 8 for 8 in stolen bases this year. And Mullins, who's set a stolen base championship in the past, is 2 for 2. The pitch, he doesn't go, and it's low. Cutter's been below the knees, around the plate, but too far down. That was 92. Westbrook has been trouble in this series on deck. The lob toss to first. I don't think Mullins got a good look because he went diving back, which he really didn't have to do. Now he extends the lead a little bit. 2-0 the count. Left-hand batter against the right-hand pitcher. He goes. Swinging a foul, poke to the left, out of play. I think he would have had the bag stolen.
No question.
Cowser made a mistake by swinging at that pitch. It was not in the strike zone. It looked like he was swinging to protect the runner.
Yeah, and he didn't need the protection.
Oh, he would have had a stolen base. Stay tuned after the game for the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com. 2-1 the count. The runner with a decent lead does not go, and it's hit hard on the ground at second base. Bobbled by Wong. He has to go to first for the out.
You know, again, another one that won't go as an error, but if Wong feels that cleanly, they might be able to turn the double play. It was hit pretty hard.
Yeah, it would have been, I think, a difficult angle to throw around the runner there.
Mm-hmm.
But I think he probably had him, and he made a good throw around the runner.
They
might
keep
have had
giving them extra outs, as we've seen already in this game. It's going to bite you.
They made 2 double plays earlier, but then failed with a big one in the 8th, and now a chance here. They don't cash in. Here's Westberg, who struck out, walked, and fly to center. Go-ahead run now at second base. Jansen deals. Low and inside. Soft one. That's the 92, but not had great velocity. 93 is the most we've seen. The rookie Holiday is on deck. Westberg had the big home run here yesterday. Awaits. Here's the 1-0. And that runs inside. 2-0. 12 pitches and only 4 strikes for Kenley Jansen, who last pitched on April 5th. So he's had a lot of rest. That was a save at Anaheim. Here's the 2-0. And that's low and away. He's got the rookie on deck, who is a left-hand batter. Still looking for his first major league hit. He won't groove one here. Westbrook narrowly missed a 3-run homer earlier in this game that just went foul. Here's the pitch. And that is inside, ball 4. So runners at first and second. He'll take his chances with the rookie here. The highly touted Jackson Holliday, who grounded out 3-1, struck out and reached on an error when Reyes bobbled his ground ball to third. So Jansen's walked 2. And he's thrown 14 pitches and only 4 strikes. Jackson Holliday, 20 years old, Stillwater, Oklahoma, son of Matt Holliday, who was here, the 7-time All-Star. Here's the pitch home, and he takes one for a call strike. Oh, did he cut her? That appeared to be pretty straight, actually.
Mock cheer from the crowd. They're on the home plate umpire, Jeremy Rehak, but you're looking at the replays of the pitches in the previous at bat. It looked like they were good calls. The pitches weren't in the strike zone.
Here's the 0-1, and then a hesitation, and the pitch is in there for a strike. That looked low. But it's 0-2 to the rookie. Jansen jumping ahead. Mullins a speedster at second. Westbrook at first. The 0-2 pitch to the 20-year-old Holliday. Here it is. And he takes up and away. Got something extra on that one in 95. Pretty much a straight fastball. Jansen comes set. Here's the 1-2. It's up and away. And try to get the heater by him there, 93. In the bottom of the 9th, McGuire, Hamilton, and Reyes are due. Red Sox have thin on the bench, especially with Romy Gonzalez unable to play and not on the IL yet. The pitch. Runners go, swing and a miss. He got him. High heat up and in. And Jansen works around 2 walks. And he escapes the 9th inning jam. We go to the bottom of the 9th. Red Sox looking for the first walk-off win of the year. Baltimore 3, Boston 3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Springfest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
EasyCater presents We've Got Your Back. Up Singers.
Backing you up. So I used to call the restaurant to order team lunches.
He called the restaurant.
They were super nice, but explaining everyone's dietary needs?
Who has time for that?
But then I found EasyCater. Vegan, gluten-free. Type in what you need and get tons of restaurants.
Tons.
Now ordering food for work is easy as pie.
And who doesn't love pie? EasyCater has your back with over 100,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 on EasyCater.com and know.
We got your back. Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Take Boston sports with you wherever you go. Download the Odyssey app. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
That's former Red Sox closer Greg Kimbrell on the mound. He pitched yesterday in a 2-run game and had a 1-2-3 9th inning, fanning 2 of the 3 men he faced. Kimbrell 2 for 3 in saves, 419 career saves. And He blew a save earlier this year. 1-0 his record, 2.25 his ERA, his fifth appearance. Opponents hitting only .083 against him. He's allowed just one hit. And here is McGuire. Bottom third, McGuire, Hamilton, and Reyes due. Reese McGuire's fly deep to right, struck out looking, and hit a fly ball to right. And the pitch is low. We go to extra innings. I don't think we'll see Jansen again. Red Sox have a right-hander warming. 1-0 pitch coming to McGuire. And that's taken low. Kimbrel can be an adventure, as we remember so well, but he also can be dominant. Veteran right-hander is ready. His 2-0 pitch. A little outside, but it's been a tight strike.
Though, looking at it on the Nesson cameras.
Hasn't had many squawks, really. Here's the 3-0. Right down the middle, a call strike. It was only 90 miles an hour, but he had the take. Kimbrel with that elbow bent, looking down, now gets the sign, comes to the set for the 3-1 pitch. And he swings and pops a foul just to the left of the screen, out of play. 3-3 in the bottom of the ninth inning at Fenway. Greg Kimbrel is ready. And the 3-2. Strike three called. He got him. McGuire's barking at the home plate umpire. I thought it was outside, and McGuire's been thrown out of the game.
And as you said earlier, both catchers are in the game. Alex Cora coming out to get McGuire away. The pitch was a strike.
I thought so too from this angle.
It was definitely a strike. You know, you looking at that box on the Nesson screen, it had plenty of the plate. He has no argument, and he got himself thrown out of the game while arguing.
Let's see who the Red Sox have left on the bench as Cora continues the appeal. They are really limited. We go to extra innings, especially with a Gonzalez injury. And they don't have another position player.
Nesson showing the replay. Jeremy Rehak looked at Reese McGuire as if to say, he had a facial expression, as if to say, really? You're going to say that? Like he didn't want to throw him out, but he gave him no choice. And Alex Cora came running out of the dugout with his hands extended as if to say, Reese McGuire, how can you do that?
Yes, I'm sure he regretted it instantly. It was an emotional reaction. Well, the Red Sox really better hope they win it here. Have to put Yoshida in the outfield and put Rafaela back in the infield, back at second base, and have Wong go from second base to catcher. It's the only thing we can figure right now.
Mm-hmm.
So here's David Hamilton, who struck out, single, stole a bag, and grounded out 4-3, and his failure to turn a double play really was huge in that eighth inning when he missed second base trying to tag it with his foot. And the left-hand batter takes low ball one from Kimbrel, but McGuire was ahead in the count 3-0. Took a strike, fouled one back, and then took strike three and said the magic words. Yeah, I don't think certainly Rehak wanted to throw him out, but he had no choice.
He just looked at him as if to say, really? You know,
Call
it was
strike.
a strike. You know, and the crowd was on Rehak last inning. They thought Jansen was getting squeezed. But again, when you look at that strike zone on the Nesson TV coverage, those pitches were in that box.
The pitch is a check swing low.
Or in the case of Jansen, we're not in the box.
Can we tell who that is in the bullpen? Could be Winkowski. Two balls and a strike. And the pitch is swung on, bounced to the second baseman. Easy hop for the youngster, and Holiday throws him out. Two down for Pablo Reyes, who made a big error. He's 0 for 3, 0 for his last 11, and just 3 for 21 this season. He had a walk-off homer last year. Remember the grand slam against Kansas City.
This bottom part of the order without Devers tonight, it's just really weak.
We don't know if Raffy can play. They might use him, but he has the sore shoulder. There's a call strike. And you can put him at third and Reyes at second, and then catch Wong. And Wong's going to have to catch, so that way you wouldn't lose a DH. Here's the pitch home, and it's low and away. I think that's a more likely option, provided he's not hurt any worse than the report. 1-1, 2 out, nobody on. Kimbrel delivers. He bounced it in there. It's Campbell in the bullpen. He really struggled last night. Gave up 3 runs on 4 hits. 2-1 pitch from Kimbrel. A little bit low. Duran on deck. Baltimore 3, Boston 3. 2 out in the bottom of the 9th. The veteran righty, Kimbrel is ready. His pitch. And a swing at a high fly, left field, fairly deep, but on the track, the left fielder Cowser now comes in a step and makes the catch to retire the side. We go to extra innings for the first time this season. Baltimore 3, second time this season. Baltimore 3 and Boston 3 on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
Springfest starts now with new savings at Lowe's. Right now, get up to 35% off, plus save an extra $150 on every $1,500 you spend on select major appliances. Discover the new GE Appliances range with removable Easy Wash oven tray for easy cleaning in your dishwasher. Because Lowe's knows home improvement. Valid 4/1 through 5/1. Savings vary based on purchase amount. Selection varies by location. While supplies last. See Lowe's.com for details.
We're CCRI, and we're more than you think. Our 4 campuses offer flexible class schedules with over 90 programs to help you discover your career path or advance in the one you already have. And with more than 70 transfer agreements, along with the lowest tuition in Rhode Island, CCRI is the smart choice.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Sox fans, the boys of summer are back, and the future is here.
Casas absolutely obliterated that ball.
Jarren Duran leading off with a home run.
With the free Odyssey app, you can catch every Devers blast with Hall of Fame Joe on the call.
Another opposite field home run for Raffy Devers.
Your soundtrack to summer is on Boston Sports Original with every Sox game live on the Odyssey app with WEEI. Download it today. AUDACY. Live games available for fans in market only.
Hey, it's Fitzy from 6 Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow 6 Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Red Sox Review after the game on 93.7 WEEI.
Sean McDonough, Joe Castiglione at Fenway Park going to extra innings. Tied at 3, and Isaiah Campbell's the new pitcher for the Red Sox. His first pitch is a ball outside to Gunnar Henderson. Jackson Holliday is the runner who starts the inning at second base for Baltimore. And the pitch to Henderson is a strike on the outside corner, taken by the Orioles shortstop, who's 0 for 4, struck out his last 3 times. Adley Rutschman on deck. The pitch is outside. As Joe noted, Campbell pitched last night and struggled, gave up 3 runs in the 6th inning on 4 hits.
With this alignment, he's batting in the 7th spot, but there's 7 hitters away, so probably won't get to that.
Yes, the Red Sox had to put the designated hitter in the field. A little pop-up behind home plate, 2-2 on Henderson. Yoshida, who was the DH, has come into the game in left field. Ceddanne Rafaela is now playing center field. He's playing excuse me, he's playing second base.
Yeah, for the second time.
It's confusing. He came into the game in the middle innings as the second baseman, moved to center field. Now he's moved back. Deep drive to left, way back and gone. Into the second row of the monster seats. An opposite field home run for Gunnar Henderson. And the Baltimore Orioles take the lead. Henderson's 3rd of the year. He's now driven in 8, and it's 5-3 Orioles. So for the second night in a row, a rough time for the Red Sox newcomer, the big right-hander Isaiah Campbell. Prior to last night, he had given up only 1 run in 10 innings, holding the opponents to a 114 batting average.
High delivery right in his zone. He gave up 4 solid hits to begin his outing, then got the next 3, although it was a couple of loud outs as well.
And that was hit hard as well. Straightaway left field in the second row of the monster seats. So it's Rafaela back in second base. Duran back to center field. Yoshida in left. And Connor Wong now catching. He played second base last inning. And a strike into Adley Rutschman.
It would be another one of the runs unearned, of course. The zombie runner is always unearned.
Rutschman's 1 for 4, a single. Back in the 3rd off the starter Garrett Whitlock. 3rd extra inning game of the season for the Red Sox. They played 2 on the season opening road trip and went 1-1. There's a strike on the outside corner. They lost in Seattle in the series finale of the first series of the season, 4-3 in 10 innings. And then they won in 11 innings in Oakland. There's a fly ball pretty well hit in right center. Duran drifts over, waves away O'Neill, and makes the catch. So Rutschman is retired for the first out of the 10th.
I think, without seeing Winkowski, it's a pretty good indication they want him to start on Saturday.
Baltimore Orioles playing their 2nd extra inning game of the season. They're 0-1. They lost in Pittsburgh 5-4 and 11 on April 6th. Swing and a miss at a high pitch. Austin Hayes up for the first time. Hitting just .074 in 30 plate appearances. No homers and 2 runs batted in. Campbell wears the number 44, and he fires just outside with a slider. Red Sox got Campbell from Seattle in the offseason in a trade for the infielder Luis Urias. Over the top delivery, and he throws one by Hayes. Campbell's a big guy, 6'4", and they list him at 270 pounds. 26 years old, broke into the big leagues last year with Seattle. Got into 27 games in relief last year for the M's. Strike 3 called. A 93-mile-an-hour fastball on the inside corner. So Hayes dispatched. He came in for defense after they took the 3-2 lead. Red Sox have the top of their order due up. Duran, O'Neill, Yoshida. Here's a line drive to left, and that'll be a hit down the left field line. Ryan O'Hearn rounds first, and he'll get into second without a throw as the ball carries away from Yoshida. So it's a 2-out double for O'Hearn. His first hit of the ball game. He did walk back in the 4th inning. So it's 5-3 for Baltimore here in the 10th inning. The hits are now even at 7 apiece. They've taken the lead on the home run by Gunnar Henderson.
Duran, O'Neill, Yoshida do in the bottom of the 10th.
First, Campbell will try to prevent the Orioles from getting another run as he pitches to Ryan Mountcastle, who took a ball up and in. He's 1 for 4, single in the second inning, hitting .298 for the year now. Ball game just past the 3-hour mark now. Bounding ball foul wide of third. Past Tony Mansolino, who is their third base coach. Anthony Sanders coaches first for the Orioles. O'Hearn leads from second, has a pretty good lead. And the pitch is in the dirt. It skips away from Wong, goes to the backstop, and O'Hearn goes to third base. It will likely be a wild pitch. And it is. Isaiah Campbell was born in Portugal. His father was in the Air Force. Then they went to Germany. Then to Turkey before they moved to Olathe, Kansas. The ball just outside. Wong brought it back, tried to earn a call in the outside corner, didn't get it. 3 balls and a strike on Mountcastle with Cedric Mullins on deck.
Well, it's likely to use a new pitcher.
And ball 4's down and away. Yeah, they have action in their bullpen. Craig Kimbrell was last on the mound for Baltimore. Andrew Bailey, the pitching coach, is going to the mound for the Red Sox. There is no action in the Boston bullpen.
Well, the starter went 5 innings, he was very good. Whitlock. 6th inning would have made it a lot easier on the bullpen. But of course, the big factor, failure to make defensive plays.
And unfortunately, that's a continuation of a problem that has lingered for a few years now. Made worse by the injury to Trevor Story, obviously.
And I think you have to really be concerned they're not using Raffy at all in this game. This sore shoulder he's had.
And Alex Cora was asked before the game, do they think it'll be an IL situation? And he wasn't sure. He didn't rule it out. So here's Cedric Mullins, the left-handed hitting center fielder, who has flied to right and center and walked his last 2 times up. Runners at the corners, 2 outs, 2 runs in on the homer by Henderson here in the 10th, and a sweeper missed outside. Mullins hitting just 189 for the year.
21 pitches already for Campbell.
Only 11 of them strikes. The pitch swung on and missed. He has a straight over the top right-handed delivery. That one was a sweeper at 80 miles per hour. O'Hearn leads from third. Mountcastle from first. Ground ball up the middle and through the middle infielders. O'Hearn on to score on his way to third, Mountcastle. And Baltimore leads 6-3. Seeing eye single for Cedric Mullins, not hit all that hard, just to the right of the second base bag. The middle infielders both went after it, but it was well placed. Mullins has his first hit, and the Orioles have their 3rd run of the inning. And that has many of the fans here at Fenway heading for the exits. Several had left already. And it is a very sparse crowd here now. They announced 26,230 as the attendance, but probably about 15 or 16,000 here tonight. Ball 1 to Colton Cowser. Another one of those terrific first-round draft choices by the Orioles in recent years. He's out of Sam Houston State in Texas. He takes a breaking ball up and away. Cowser 2 for 4 with a double and a solo home run. He's driven in 7 runs in the series, and a chance to add to that with runners at the corners. Campbell comes set and misses way outside.
Well, after all the pitches through last night, he's up to 26 already here.
Yeah, you wonder if it's a little too much wear and tear for him on back-to-back nights. Chase Anderson, the right-hander, warming up in the Red Sox bullpen.
There's a possible starter for Saturday.
And a deep drive to right, way back, and that ball's going to go over the Orioles bullpen. About 5 rows deep into the right field bleachers. What a series for Cowser. He's now driven in 10 runs in the 3 games. That's his second home run tonight. A 3-run homer, and the Orioles have broken it wide open with 6 runs in the 10th, and it's a 9-3 lead. My goodness, what a series for Cowser. And that one was a blast, a no-doubter. Pitch about mid-thigh high on the inside part of the corner, and the left-handed swinging Cowser crushed it. Tyler O'Neill gave it a quick turn and a glance. They might have undersold. That was about 8 rows deep in the bleachers. Here's a chopper back to the mound by Westberg, and Campbell flips to first, and mercifully the inning is over. But the Orioles get 6. Henderson started it with a 2-run homer, and Cowser finished it with a 3-run blast. As we head to the bottom of the 10th here at Fenway Park, it's Baltimore 9 and Boston 3 on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get the one and done you want for your dog's monthly protection. NexGard Plus, Afoxolon or Moxidectin and Pyrantel chewable tablets. Protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. All in one delicious beef-flavored soft chew. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventive. Ask your vet about NexGard Plus chews.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination, and then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you, around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise, for lives in drive.
Homeowners, listen up. Granite City Electric's decorative lighting showrooms are having a spring sale featuring 15 to 50% off all decorative lighting and clearance items. Stop into any one of Granite City Electric's 4 convenient showroom locations April 15th through April 20th and save big. Plus, mention this ad and receive an additional 10% off qualifying purchases. You don't want to miss this sale. Go to gcehomelighting.com to learn more.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Baltimore Orioles about to win their 6th come-from-behind victory of the year, unless disaster befalls them here. Good start for the Red Sox in the bottom of the 10th. Jarren Duran sends one to the gap in left center. Coming around to score is Reyes, the runner who started the inning at second base. So on one swing, on one pitch, the Red Sox cut away at the 6-run deficit as Duran has his second double of the game and an RBI, his 6th of the year. That came against Mike Baumann, the right-hander who just came in, replacing Craig Kimbrell. And a rude greeting as Duran hit a smash through the gap in left center. And Bauman's pitch is down and away to Tyler O'Neill. O'Neill 0 for 3 with a walk in the 5th inning against the starter Grayson Rodriguez. He has a late swing and slices a fastball back to the backstop. Bauman threw a 96-mile-an-hour heater there. He's appearing for the 6th time. All in relief. He's 1-0 with a 4.50 ERA. He's given up 2 earned runs in 4 innings, including a homer. O'Neill pops it up shallow right field. Hayes, the right fielder, coming in, and he makes the catch. So O'Neill retired for the first out. Baltimore leading 9-4 in the bottom of the 10th inning. If they win, it'll be their 6th comeback win of the season. In this, their 12th game of the year. Masataka Yoshida, now the left fielder, started the game as the DH. 1 for 4 with a single in the 3rd inning. He picked up an RBI with a ground out in the 1st. He pulls one down the first base line, just foul. Fielded by Mountcastle behind the bag. Would have been an easy out had it been fair. Bauman, 6'4", 240 pounds. There's some big men pitching in this game on both sides. He's 28 years old, a native Minnesotan, lives now in Jacksonville. That's where he went to college, at Jacksonville University in Florida. Pulled foul past Andy Fox, the Red Sox first base coach. Yoshida in an 0-2 hole. Bauman pitched 3 seasons for the Jacksonville Dolphins. Was the Atlantic Sun Conference Pitcher of the Year. And the pitch is chopped to short, handled by Henderson, and he throws out Yoshida. On to third goes Jarren Duran, but the Red Sox are down to their final out, and it would be back-to-back very tough defeats. Blew a 5-0 lead here last night. Had a 2-0 lead through most of the game, led 2-1 going into the 8th inning. Went down 3-2, tied it on a pinch hit homer by Connor Wong in the bottom of the 8th. But then Isaiah Campbell gave up 6 here in the 10th. And Tristan Casas takes the ball outside. He has doubled, struck out, and grounded out twice. Bauman grew up a Minnesota Twins fan. Slicer foul out of play. Said he used to have to help shovel snow off his high school baseball field growing up in Minnesota.
No wonder he went to Jacksonville.
Yes. He was a teammate at Jacksonville of his current Oriole teammate Austin Hayes, who's out in right field behind him right now. 9 runs, 9 hits for the Birds, 4 runs, 8 hits, and an error for the Red Sox. Swing and a slicing foul out of play in to the luxury level in left field. And the Red Sox are down to their final strike. 1 strike away from being swept in their first home series of the year. The Angels are here tomorrow to start a 3-game series. The pitch, bouncer to deep first, handled on a backhand by Mountcastle. He flips to Bauman covering. And that's it. The Red Sox get swept in this 3-game series by the Baltimore Orioles. 9-4, the final score in 10 innings. Back in a moment on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network.
Get the one and done you want for your dog's monthly protection. NexGard Plus, Afoxolon or Moxidectin and Pyrantel chewable tablets. Protects against fleas, ticks, heartworm disease, roundworms, and hookworms. All in one delicious, beef-flavored soft chew. Use with caution in dogs with a history of seizures or neurologic disorders. Dogs should be tested for existing heartworm infection prior to starting a preventive. Ask your vet about NexGard Plus Chews.
At Penn Foster, you can earn your high school diploma online, on your time, and on your budget. You can start your education when you're ready. You can balance school with your life and your job. You can graduate early and get a head start on your goals. At Penn Foster, you can feel confident about your future with the accredited online high school program that's made to fit your life. Enroll today at pennfoster.edu. That's pennfoster.edu.
Your car's dings, faded paint, and scratches aren't going to fix themselves. At Maaco, paint damage repair is as easy as book, quote, fix. Come to Maaco to refresh your ride with a paint and collision repair backed by our best price guarantee. Uh-oh, better get Maaco.
When you're high, you feel different. You think different, you talk different, you draw different, you listen to music different, but you probably knew that. Problem is, you also drive different, and not in a good way. That's why driving high is illegal everywhere. So if you're high, just don't drive. Make a plan to get a sober ride. Because if you feel different, you drive different. Brought to you by NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Join Blue Buffalo and Best Friends Animal Society in helping shelter pets find forever homes. When you buy select bags of Blue Tastefuls and Blue Life Protection Formula at Walmart, Blue will make a donation to Best Friends. Purchase Blue Buffalo at Walmart today. Blue Buffalo will donate 50 cents up to $275,000 to Best Friends Animal Society for every 5-pound bag of Blue Tastefuls dry cat food and Blue Life Protection Formula dry dog food purchased at Walmart from April 1st to May 30th, 2024.
Hey everyone, this is Brett Boone. Would you know it? I've got a podcast going strong in our 4th year. Tune in as I sit down with my friends, some of the biggest names in sports, media, entertainment, for a lot of fun and in-depth conversations. As you know, baseball's been my life. It's been in the family for a long time, but it's a lot more than that here. It's sort of like taking a ride in a golf cart around a beautiful track. Join me every week for multiple episodes on the Brett Boone Podcast, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
This is the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com.
Well, the Orioles sweep the series. They beat the Red Sox here 9-4. A very winnable game, but again, the defense let the Red Sox down, and then the Birds exploded for 6 runs in the 10th inning to win it 9-4. 9 runs, 9 hits, no errors, 6 left for the Orioles. For the Red Sox, 4 runs, 8 hits. They were charged with just 1 error, but it could have been more. Plays that weren't made, if you figure that. Then they left 7. Craig Kimbrell pitched the 9th, got the win. He's 2-0. And Campbell got hammered in the 10th inning, pitching for the 2nd straight day. Gave up 6 runs, 5 earned. He's 0-1. Home runs in this one, Connor Wong had the big one for the Red Sox that tied the game in the 8th inning after they'd blown the lead. His first, a pinch home run. And for the Orioles, Cowser, the big hero. Cowser had 10 RBIs in the series, hit his first in the 5th to get them on the board. Then he capped it with a 3-run homer in the 10th. His second of the year. Santander hit a 2-run homer after the Red Sox failed to turn a double play and made an error in the 8th. That was his 3rd home run of the year. And then Henderson capped the scoring. Actually, I put them ahead before the 2nd home run by Cowser. Henderson hit 1 in the 10th, his 3rd of the season. Well, the bullpen was taxed. The starter went 5 innings, was very good, but with the bullpen having pitched so much the last couple days, it was pretty well worn down, at least some of the extra guys. But you got to get back to defense, Sean, first and foremost.
Yeah, and unfortunately, it's been a problem for a long time around here, and it doesn't look like it's going to get better this season. The absence of Story, the loss of him to injury was huge, because I think we've seen enough of David Hamilton, again tonight, at the Major League level now to know that he's really not a very good defensive shortstop, but he had to go out there tonight and play. He's obviously doing the best he can, but the defense looks like it's going to be an ongoing problem, and as you said, the bullpen tonight struggled for the second day in a row.
So the Orioles win it, and the Red Sox now drop to 7-6 on the year. The Birds are 8-4, and Mr. Boardman has the post-game show coming up in just a moment. The final: Orioles 9 and the Red Sox 4 here on the Shaws and Star Market, WEEI Red Sox Network.
During this call to the bullpen, it's the perfect time to check out all the great content at buyfordnow.com. Find Ford offers you won't see advertised anywhere else. Search Ford dealer inventory for your dream vehicle. Compare Ford SUVs, trucks, and electric vehicles versus the competition. Calculate your trade-in value and learn about exclusive offers for military and first responders. So, visit buyfordnow.com and then see your New England Ford dealers.
Have you been putting off new windows for your home? Now is the time to visit CCL in Abington. We've partnered with Matthews Brothers in Maine to bring you the best in windows. Matthews Brothers has been making windows since 1854. Come check out our line of wicked awesome windows from Matthews Brothers at CCL in Abington. Make your home energy efficient in 2024 with Matthews Brothers windows. Check us out online at capecodlumber.com or visit the CCL showroom in Abington today. We are 100% employee owned and operated.
Hey, it's Fourier. As we gear up for air conditioning season, beat the rush by contacting McFarland Energy today to upgrade your AC system. Thinking about ductless for that 3-season room? They've got you covered. And mention WEEI to save $500 on any AC install. North Shore, Greater Boston, to the Cape. Homeowners trust McFarland for top-notch home heating, oil delivery, and HVAC services. Learn more at McFarlandEnergy.com and be sure to ask about BioHeat, a much cleaner alternative.
Ask your smart speaker to play 93.7 WEEI. Now back to Red Sox baseball on WEEI.
Back at Fenway Park tonight on the Nissan postgame show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan has got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. It was goosebumps for a lot of the night, and then it was apathy in here, honestly. Red Sox lost 9-4, 10 innings tonight as Baltimore rallies for 6 10th-inning runs, charged to Isaiah Campbell, who takes the loss. 5 of those 6 runs charged to Isaiah Campbell on the earned side of things, and the Red Sox are swept by the Baltimore Orioles tonight, again by a final score of 9-4. Sox now 7-6, Baltimore 7-5. As we welcome you back, Fenway Park, Cooper Boardman. The rain continuing to fall. It is a somber mood, and it is a perfect summation of what this night was once again for the Red Sox. A night that seemed like it was going to be positive for so much of the night, as we talked to you about last night. And in the end, obviously, it was not. We're going to have Red Sox Review coming up here in Boston, 617-7797-937, 617-7797-937. Text line open as well at 37937. We will talk, we will feel, we will yell, we will do all of those things. But first, we take you through the night that was. And the Red Sox go up 2-0 in this ball game early on. But, you look at this offense, I think at least they've done quite enough early in games. 3 doubles in that first inning. Jarren Duran got it started with a leadoff double, his first 2-bagger of the year, his second extra base hit. He got moved over, and after a ground out, Tristan Casas doubled, a little bit of help defensively, and Wilyer Abreu knocked the RBI double as well to make it 2-0. Part of 4 doubles on the night for the Red Sox, and for every double the Red Sox hit, we'll donate $50 to the American Diabetes Association. It's brought to you in part by the Massachusetts Health Connector. If you need health insurance, go to mahealthconnector.org and find the right plan for you and your family. And so the Red Sox go up 2-0. And for the second straight night, I think you could sit here and say that the Sox starter did not have his best stuff and still turned in a pretty good performance. Garrett Whitlock finishes the night, 5 innings, 4 hits, 1 earned, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Maybe you would like a little bit more length out of him at certain points, but he was laboring a little bit late in the outing, and he turns the game over to 4 innings for the bullpen, a bullpen that came into this series with the best team ERA in baseball. They couldn't hold it, and, well, really, the defense could not hold it in this ballgame. Justin Slayton was outstanding, a scoreless 5th, a scoreless 6th. Joely Rodriguez comes into the ballgame, and it appeared as though the Red Sox were going to get their way out of that inning in the 8th, but Joely Rodriguez gets a ground ball to second. Seems like they're about to turn 2, and David Hamilton missed the bag with his foot on the turn from second to first. And when you do that in Major League Baseball, when you do it against a team as good as the Baltimore Orioles seem to be, and certainly were last year, they're going to make you pay. And they did tonight. It wasn't anything, too crazy. It's a ball off the bat of Anthony Santander down the line, and it sneaks inside the pole, as it does so many times here. A 332-foot home run for Santander. It is the second shortest home run in baseball this year. Not that that's any consolation to David Hamilton or you or me or anyone driving away from Fenway Park here tonight. And it gave the Orioles the lead. Connor Wong smashes a game-tying home run to make it 3-3. And, we would get to extra innings. And after Kenley Jansen worked his way through a couple of walks, Isaiah Campbell gives up a number of runs in this 10th inning. And again, you're sitting there, you're going into the 10th inning, a runner on second base, Campbell on the mound, and, here's what happened next.
He came into the game in the middle innings as the second baseman, moved to center field. Now he's moved back. Deep drive to left, way back and gone. Into the second row of the monster seats, an opposite field home run for Gunnar Henderson. And the Baltimore Orioles take the lead. Henderson's 3rd of the year. He's now driven in 8, and it's 5-3 Orioles.
Sean McDonough on the call there, and that was the swing that would start you on the merry-go-round in the 10th inning. The first 2 runs of 6 in the 10th, and Baltimore puts up a 9 spot over 10 offensive innings, 6 of them, again, coming in the 10th inning. And the Red Sox, the Sox bullpen, which had given up 11 runs over their first 11 games, have now given up 14 in the last 2 nights here at Fenway Park, and that's more if you factor in the opening game of this series as well. But just that kind of night, where just like nothing went right down the stretch of this ball game. 8 strikeouts for Red Sox pitching, the lion's share coming from 4 out of Garrett Whitlock's right arm. The Arbel Insurance Foundation is dedicated to striking out cancer by supporting the Jimmy Fund. And tonight, with those 8 strikeouts, it means another $400 to the Jimmy Fund to help strike out cancer. Arbella is here for the Jimmy Fund and here for good. So the Red Sox in this one, on that swing by Gunnar Henderson, take the loss. Gunnar Henderson, by the way, is tonight's Mike's Amazing Player of the Game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. It is the latest feather in the cap for one of the great young players in Major League Baseball. And when you look up and down at what the Baltimore Orioles came in barnstorming into Fenway Park and did over the course of the last 3 days, it is a lot of great young players that will be doing that for many years to come if somebody doesn't try to find a way to stop them from doing so. And so Henderson, again, your player of the game, brought to you by Mike's Amazing, official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox. You look outside of Fenway Park, and you might as well maybe give you a better feeling on the rest of the night as we give you the Subaru of New England scoreboard, and you look around baseball. There weren't a lot of games in Major League Baseball here on this Thursday night, but after a couple were rained out. They were rained out in Detroit. They were rained out as well in Cincinnati. The Mets beat the Braves 16-4. Mets have won 2 out of 3. They scored 29 runs in Atlanta, 39 hits over 3 games there. The Royals became the first team to score 9 first-inning runs in a ball game since 2014. Crushed the Astros 13-3. They're very quietly one of the best teams in baseball right now, 3rd best record in the American League on the backs of 7 consecutive wins. And then A's and Rangers. A's won a series over the defending world champions. J.P. Sears took a no-hitter into the 7th. Seth Brown solo home run in the 2nd inning. Oakland, can't say that for very long, a 1-0 win there. The Subaru New England Love Spring event is here. Drive away in a brand new 2024 Subaru. Find your authorized Subaru retailer at SubaruofNewEngland.com. Here in Boston, as we remind you, you're listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. You deserve a car that thrills you, and Nissan's got an exciting full lineup that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store and NissanUSA.com today. We remind you we're going to have Red Sox review in just a second. We're going to talk to you. We're going to feel with you. We're going to pound the table with you as well here from Fenway Park after another gut punch of a loss tonight for the Boston Red Sox. 617-7797-937. 617-7797-937. 37937 on the text line as well when we get there. Sox will have tonight to think about it. The Angels come into town facing off with those Angels for the second time in a week. You're going to see more of that in the schedule this year. It'll be Tanner Houck for the Sox at 7:10. And Reed Detmers, the talented young left-hander who took the Red Sox for a bit of a ride, first trip through his rotation against Boston back in Anaheim, will be with you at 6:10 on the Mass Mutual Red Sox pregame show. 6:10 and then 7:10 on the Game Time Talk to Mass Mutual today, and feel comfortable about tomorrow, and still plenty of question marks as well over the weekend. Who starts on Saturday? We'll get into that as well on Red Sox Review. And then you'll have Saturday, you'll have Sunday, and then Monday, the 11:10 Patriots Day start. Remind you to show your love for Boston on Patriots Day, joining us on Monday, April 15th, for a time-honored tradition where the first 7,500 fans get a Patriots Day replica jersey to join the players in supporting our city. Visit redsox.com/tickets and secure your spot today. On the Nissan Postgame Show, you deserve a car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Shop your local Nissan store, Nissan.com, here today. That is it for us tonight here at Fenway Park on the network side of things. Red Sox Review comes your way in just a second, literally a minute from now. 617-7797-937, 37937 on the text line. For Joe Castiglione, for Sean McDonough, for Doug Lane here, for Stan Bruno Stiz back inside our flagship studio, I'm Cooper Boardman saying so long from Fenway. We will talk to you tomorrow on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Network.
You have been listening to the Nissan Postgame Show. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. You have been listening to Red Sox Baseball on the Shaws and Star Market WEEI Red Sox Radio Network. The Red Sox on WEEI are brought to you by Shaws and Star Market, perfecting the art of fresh.
Holy cow!
110 Grill, gluten-free dining done right. Arbella, here for baseball fans, here for good. Brought to you by AZEK Exteriors. Visit www.azekexteriors.com. Mike's Amazing, the official mayo and mustard of the Boston Red Sox.
And it's gone!
Citgo. When you start with Citgo, you're good to go. Sponsored by DigSafe. Call 811 before you dig or visit digsafe.com. Drains by James. Eastern Massachusetts leader in drain cleaning and pipelining.
And that ball is gone into the front row of the monster seats.
Herb Chambers. At Herb Chambers, we don't sell cars. We help people buy them. Morgan & Morgan. Injured? Hire Morgan & Morgan, America's largest injury law firm. Cars for kids. Old car giving you problems? Why not donate it? Call 1-877-CARS-4KIDS today. Northern Bank. New England Ford. Ford Trucks. Official truck of the Boston Red Sox.
Looking up! Grand slam!
Sponsored by Sherwin-Williams. The Sherwin-Williams Pro Plus program helps you manage and grow your paint business. Sponsored by Nissan. At Nissan, we make cars that thrill. Experience the thrill for yourself. Shop NissanUSA.com. Town Fair Tire. Nobody beats Town Fair Tire. Nobody.
Swinging a drive to left field. There are a couple runs. Way gone.
Subaru of New England. Love spring in the all-wheel drive 2024 Subaru Forester. Verizon. The network Boston relies on.
Long gone into the monster seats.
This has been a presentation of Odyssey Sports. For even more coverage of your team, download the free Odyssey app and listen to your favorite stations, shows, and podcasts.
Thanks for listening to this Red Sox broadcast. For more Sox coverage and analysis across all of baseball, check out the Baseball Isn't Boring podcast with me, Rob Bradford. Follow Baseball Isn't Boring on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Who's in for Mohegan? Obviously everyone. It's an invitation that you can't ignore to experience a place that just feels different. Mohegan Sun, a place that welcomes you in, all in. For the flavors, the fun, the unbelievably unforgettable. Because you plus me plus Mohegan equals the best time ever. And what comes next is, well, everything. This is how it feels when you're all in for Mohegan. Mohegan Sun. Visit MoheganSun.com today to start your experience.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
At Enterprise, we know you're constantly on the move. Getting this?
Thanks, Mom.
Fixing that. You reach a destination. And then it's on to the next. And when life is moving at the speed of, well, life, Enterprise is right there with you. Around the corner and around the globe. We'll keep you moving forward. Enterprise. For lives in drive.
This is Matt Spiegel, and we are off and running with Season 2 of the PBP, Voices of Baseball. The very best play-by-play voices in the game talk about their craft. Hear guests like Joe Davis explain the thought process during baseball's biggest games.
You got to widen the lens. What does this home run mean?
The swing of his life!
Incredible broadcasters sharing great stories from your favorite teams with new episodes weekly. Find us on the Odyssey app or wherever you find podcasts.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
If you started a degree program in the past but life got in the way, CCRI can get you back on track with a fresh start. CCRI's Fresh Start Scholarship allows eligible adult students to attend CCRI tuition-free for up to 1 year. And CCRI's flexible class schedule will help keep you on track. Fresh Start Scholarship students can take classes full-time or part-time, online or in person. Visit ccri.edu to learn more.
Hey, did you know Vistaprint prints everything a small business needs? Like if a barbershop needs signage, we print outdoor signs, posters, and banners. Or if a ballet school needs merch,
1, 2,
we print tote bags, t-shirts, hoodies, hats. Or if a coffee shop needs a total refresh,
latte for Mike.
Vistaprint designs logos and prints it on menus, mugs, paper bags, anything. Because with Vistaprint, the printabilities are endless. Print it all with 25% off for new customers with code NEW25 at Vistaprint.com.
When I smoke weed, I get lost in the music. I like to isolate each instrument. The rhythmic bass, the harmonies on the piano, the sticky melody.
Hey, careful, babe. There's someone crossing the street.
Sorry, I didn't see him there.
If you feel different, you drive different. Don't drive high. It's dangerous and illegal everywhere. A message from NHTSA and the Ad Council.
Baseball is back, basketball is heating up, and the NFL Draft is right around the corner. Listen to the latest on the teams you love with the free Odyssey app. The biggest sports radio stations in the country, providing unrivaled local coverage of their teams, all in one place. Exclusive interviews with players, coaches, and team executives, streaming live and always available on demand. Stay in the know with your favorite teams with Odyssey, AUDACY. Download the free Odyssey app today.
Add some sizzle to your next special occasion with the Kansas City Steak Company. The most tender, world-class premium steaks delivered right to your door. Get 15% off plus free shipping right now at kansascitysteaks.com. Use promo code DR15.
Navien tankless water heaters, the proven leader in condensing technology. Request a Navien because you deserve the best in endless hot water delivery. Learn about Navien's condensing tankless water heaters and find a Navien contractor at tanklessmadesimple.com.
Hi, Discover. It's Jennifer Coolidge. I'm so glad I can talk to you 24/7.
How can I help?
I bought these yellow pleather pajamas, and I don't think I'm pulling them off.
Discover 24/7 U.S.-based customer service. Limitations apply. Learn more at discover.com/credit-card.
This is Red Sox Review, and it starts right now. Here's your host, Cooper Boardman on WEEI.
Oh, hey, everyone. Seriously, hey. Welcome. Red Sox Review. What is there to review tonight? I am having trouble feeling anything at this point. 9-4 loss, extra innings. On WEEI. Welcome. Cooper Boardman here with you. Joe Braverman back inside the flagship. Sox get swept by the Baltimore Orioles on so many levels, so many things where you feel like you are watching the same movie spinning on the same reel over and over and over again. And I feel bamboozled in many ways. I like to think that I'm positive. I like to think that, we sit here and I think that there are a lot of differences between the 2024 Red Sox and the 2023 Red Sox. I think the starting pitching is much better, and I think it will be for 162. I think the bullpen is better, and I think it will be over 162. I hope the defense would be better, and I thought offensively there might be enough. And right here, right now, over the last 48 hours, it feels like many of those realizations, many of those feelings, like a wrecking ball has been taken through each of my kneecaps, and that is the feeling that there is here tonight, because the Red Sox once again find themselves, and we talked about this last night, where the Red Sox are going to be in plenty of games that are 1- and 2-run games in the 5th, in the 6th, in the 7th, in the 8th, in the 9th. This is the world that we live in, where the Red Sox are offensively not going to bust you out of anything. They're not going to overwhelm you with their bats. They're not going to. That's not the way this team is built. The way this team is built is 2-0 lead, 2-1 lead tonight. In this case, it has to hold. There is so much pressure on this bullpen on a night-to-night basis, and it has to hold again and again. And look, over the first 11 games of this year, it held more than enough. A suspension bridge of holding. 11 runs over the first 11 games. But the last two nights have been just every piece of pain that you could imagine. 14 runs over the last two nights. Isaiah Campbell, who, again, like on paper, nasty stuff, should be good. It was good over the first 5, went four, had given up 1 run over his first 5 outings, something like that. Had gone 4 in a row without giving one up before last night. Has just not had it the last two nights, obviously. Gives up 5 earned, 6 in total tonight. The home run to Gunnar Henderson. And, oh, by the way, the defense. And this is the thing, because, look, you and I have been sitting here, and we have been talking, and we have been feeling, and we have been, I have my hands stretched out, like pulling my forehead apart as we speak right now. Tonight on Red Sox Review, 617-7797-93937, 617-7797-937, 37937 on the text line, too. We have been sitting here and having this conversation over and over again about the defense. I have sat here and said, look at what they did in spring training. Look at how much more competitive they were. The drills, the conversations, the belief in this team, the vibes. Over and over again, we have had this conversation, right, about all these different things this team has done better defensively, or tried to do better defensively. Yoshida is not in the outfield much anymore, although tonight Reese McGuire getting thrown out didn't help matters. We'll talk about it. But, shoot, tonight and last night and the night before and the night before that and the day before that, and one of those was an off day, and it still feels like they made an error. Since Trevor Story went down, It's been this way, and tonight it is the defense that does it once again. And look, David Hamilton, I've sat here and I've watched him at AAA, and I will hope to, I will say this, watching him every day at AAA, he is a good defensive shortstop. I'm going to die on that hill, and I recognize that here tonight, this is not a place to die on that hill, but he has not had the answers at shortstop in his short time in the big leagues. But it's not just him. It's everybody else around this group in the outfield, infield. We saw it yesterday in terms of Chris Martin spiking balls and that allowing the things that are happening to this team that seem to happen to literally nobody else are happening here. And you can look at numbers, and if you want to do that, we can. You can look at the 10 errors in the 6 games coming into tonight, 2 on Tuesday, 2 last night, and tonight. It's really a mental error that cost the Red Sox the game, allowing the inning to extend for a Santander home run. 1 error tonight in total, but it just I can sit here and say it has to be different. You can call in and say it has to be different. 617-7797-937. We can tweet about it all we want about it has to be different. Doesn't matter. It doesn't matter until one day we wake up and it is different. And for the beginning of this season with Trevor Story at shortstop, it was, and now he's out, and now I don't know what the answer is. I don't know. Red Sox Review on WEEI, 617-7797-937. I got to get to a quick break here. We got to get to We're going to hear from Alex Cora. I want to hear what the manager has to say about everything that was topsy-turvy tonight, the defense and everything in between. And then we will talk to you. I see the calls, and I see the text as well, 37937 if you want to hop in on the text line as well. So we will get to you. We are with you for a while tonight. Late night, rain, all the above as you leave Fenway Park, as you drive around here in New England or beyond. And we will talk about all of it tonight. All right, back in a moment. This is Red Sox Review, live on WEEI.
Gresh and Fourier.
Wiggy bragging the whole Newberry Street Challenge.
You're going to get dusted.
Oh, I beg to differ. You should have heard these two breaking down who would have drummed up more autograph business if each of them were on, opposite sides of the road. Newberry Street.
Yep. 8 blocks, 1 mile. That's all you could claim.
That's all I want.
Okay,
I don't want any more.
Because Wiggy has
and then,
all
then Wiggy,
of New England.
Then Wiggy, fine.
Literally
he grew
all
up
of New
here.
So
He went
lose.
to high school
Just
here.
Admit you'd lose. Just admit you would lose.
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Gresh and Fourier. Middays 10 to 2 on New England Sports Original. WEEI.
EasyCater presents We've Got Your Back. Up Singers.
Backing you up.
So I used to call the restaurant to order team lunches.
He called the restaurant.
They were super nice, but explaining everyone's dietary needs?
Who has time for that?
But then I found EasyCater. Vegan, gluten-free. Type in what you need and get tons of restaurants.
Tons.
Now ordering food for work is easy as pie.
And who doesn't love pie?
EasyCater has your back with over 100,000 restaurants. Order 24/7 on EasyCater.com and know.
We got your back.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit BetterHelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Got dings, dents, scratches, or faded paint? Maaco's got you covered. Refresh your ride with your refund during our tax season event because your car deserves to shine. Head to Maaco.com to schedule your estimate today. Better get Maaco.
Baseball is back, basketball is heating up, and the NFL Draft is right around the corner. Listen to the latest on the teams you love with the free Odyssey app. The biggest sports radio stations in the country, providing unrivaled local coverage of their teams, all in one place. Exclusive interviews with players, coaches, and team executives, streaming live and always available on demand. Stay in the know with your favorite teams with Odyssey, AUDACY. Download the free Odyssey app today.
Hey, it's Fitzy from 6 Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Add some sizzle to your next special occasion with the Kansas City Steak Company. The most tender, world-class premium steaks delivered right to your door. Get 15% off plus free shipping right now at kansascitysteaks.com. Use promo code DR15.
This is Dale for Northeast Men's Health, and you've heard me talk a lot about how treating low testosterone can improve your sleep, your workouts, your energy levels, and more. But today I want to talk about your sex drive, because low testosterone can have a significant impact on your desire for intimacy. It can even be a factor in erectile dysfunction. And if you're in a relationship or wanting to be in a relationship, a low sex drive could really be a problem. The good news is that if you're like most guys, treating a low T could really change the way you feel about sex, giving you back that flame and desire that is so important when you love someone. So if you're feeling sluggish and tired, if you're not sleeping well, if your workouts aren't that great, and most of all, if your sex drive is more like a putt, make an appointment at Northeast Men's Health and have your testosterone levels checked. Your initial visit is only $99 and includes blood work and a medical consult. And if you start on testosterone the day of your appointment, your visit is free. Call 617-793-5000. That's 617-793-5000. Or go to northeastmenshealth.com. We have 5 offices across the Northeast to serve you. Northeast Men's Health, a Promenic restorative health practice.
The #1 selling product of its kind with over 20 years of research and innovation. Botox Cosmetic, onabotulinum toxin A, is a prescription medicine used to temporarily make moderate to severe frown lines, crow's feet, and forehead lines look better in adults.
Effects of Botox Cosmetic may spread hours to weeks after injection, causing serious symptoms. Alert your doctor right away as difficulty swallowing, speaking, breathing, eye problems, or muscle weakness may be a sign of a life-threatening condition. Patients with these conditions before injection are at highest risk. Don't receive Botox Cosmetic if you have a skin infection. Side effects may include allergic reactions, injection site pain, headache, eyebrow and eyelid drooping, and eyelid swelling. Allergic reactions can include rash, welts, asthma symptoms, and dizziness. Tell your doctor about medical history, muscle or nerve conditions including ALS or Lou Gehrig's disease, myasthenia gravis, or Lambert-Eaton syndrome and medications, including botulinum toxins, as these may increase the risk of serious side effects. For full safety information, visit BotoxCosmetic.com or call 877-351-0300.
See for yourself at BotoxCosmetic.com.
If you started a degree program in the past but life got in the way, CCRI can get you back on track with a fresh start. CCRI's Fresh Start Scholarship allows eligible adult students to attend CCRI tuition-free for up to 1 year. Visit ccri.edu to learn more.
From the WEEI studios, 93.7 WEEI-FM and HD1, Lawrence, Boston. We're always live on the free Odyssey app. This is Red Sox Review on WEEI.
Postgame show that comes from You Deserve a Car that thrills you. Nissan's got an exciting full line that'll put goosebumps on your goosebumps. Experience a thrill for yourself and shop your local Nissan store at nissanusa.com today. Cooper Boardman with you. Joe Braverman back inside the flagship. 617-7797-937. 37-937 on the text line. Red Sox lose 9-4, extra innings. Tonight against Baltimore Orioles. It's hard to lose a game by 5 runs in extra innings. They found a way to do so tonight on a night where Isaiah Campbell just didn't have it out of the bullpen. Defense just lets the whole of Fenway, 20,000 plus in here tonight, down. And the Red Sox lose to the Orioles. They were swept by the Orioles as well. And we'll get to your calls just a second. And then we're going to hear from Alex Cora as well. 617-779-7937. Again, this is a game that gets lost early, and this is a team that is trying to win close games late because of their bullpen, and you should have faith in their bullpen. And I know the last 2 nights are not something that instills much confidence in the bullpen over the long term, but I do think that over the first couple of weeks of this season, they have shown that they will consistently get guys out, and for so much of the night they did, until they didn't. And it was just one too much because the defense put more stress on this team than needed to be. And that is the part of this. Reese McGuire getting tossed is part of this, of course. That just like it makes your heart hurt. It makes your head like bang into the wall of its own accord or not, because that is the thing that should be different and should be different over the last 3 years of this team that for some unearthly reason has not been different. All right, let's get to the calls. Let's talk, right? 617-779-7937. All right, we're going to the car. We got Matt in the car. Matt, you are on the air. Welcome tonight to Red Sox Review.
Yeah, hi. I was at the game tonight. Really disappointing. I feel like it's deja vu from last year. They do well when they're not at the park, and then they come home and they just can't seem to put it together. I got to hand it to Colton Kozer. He just seems to be really hot. I don't understand when the guy's that hot hitting 455 why you're pitching to him. But, yeah, it's just really kind of depressing.
Yeah, and Mike, thanks for your call, and I bless you for sitting in that tonight and watching that tonight. You know what I mean. So and the feeling and the sentiment of this moment and this night feels so familiar. And again, like I'm someone, and we've been talking over the last few weeks about this, and certainly we did last night, that thinks that there are parts of this team that are better than last year's team on the pitching side of things. Not that the last two nights have shown that, obviously, but. What you're talking about in terms of Cowser, I mean, I don't think they had a choice. They had to pitch to Colton Cowser in that moment. I mean, you're in a rock hard play situation because at that point, so Cowser comes to the plate, and just to like repaint you the picture for those who maybe were not at the game and did not know, 2 outs, 10th inning, already down 3 runs, Cowser in the box, and Campbell was about to throw upwards of 20 pitches at that point. He had thrown 26 pitches when he gave up the home run to Cowser. But you can't walk him there because you're about to walk the bases loaded, and Campbell couldn't throw a strike in this inning. Campbell in this inning throws 26, 27 pitches and only 15 strikes. I mean, he was nearly 50-50 on his strike-to-ball ratio. He had already walked one guy. He had already bounced in a wild pitch in the inning when Cowser came to the plate. So if you put up 4 fingers and intentionally walk Colton Cowser there, you're loading the bases and for Jordan Westburg. And I don't think that there's enough confidence in Campbell in that moment for a guy that's usually a strike thrower to throw enough strikes and then have it turn into a big inning. And I know the retort to that is, well, it did turn into a big inning, Cooper, because Colton Cowser hit a 3-run home run. But I think that in that moment with 2 guys on is something that you have to live with. And, live with it we are. And we all know what that feels like to live with that, right? But Matt, really appreciate the call. And good on you for coming out tonight. And I'm sorry that you had to feel and see everything that you did tonight. Safe travels to you, and a night where, the other part of this conversation, too, is, I was surprised to see the bullpen door swing open and Isaiah Campbell coming through it. People, and I've been getting Twitter messages left and right, and gosh, I am sick of them, no offense to you, about, this team, like the starters not going deep enough into ball games over 5 innings, and tonight, Whitlock fights through to give you 5. But the bullpen was set up tonight. Joely Rodriguez did his job. Defense let him down. Justin Slayton gave you 2 outstanding scoreless innings. You got to your closer in the 9th in a tie game. Winkowski was probably not available tonight, but Greg Weissert could still come out of that bullpen. He's not pitched since Saturday, and he was the guy that I thought after Campbell got lit up yesterday that we would see in this game tonight. And I'm not really sure what that's about. Maybe they need Weissert for 2 innings over the course of the next few days with what they've got set up. But Bernardino will be back. Martin will be back. Slayton should be fine to pitch tomorrow as well. And I don't really know what the deal is with Winkowski at this point, but obviously he was not available. He threw 65 pitches on Tuesday, and they're going to need multiple innings out of him over the course of the next few days, whether that's a starting role or not. But I just thought that Weissert would be in there after Campbell struggled. And instead they go back to a guy who's not pitching a lot of major league games, who's got dirty stuff. He's a really good pitcher. And I think over 162, you will see that the stats will bear that out. It's just unfortunate that maybe what could be his 2 worst nights of the year have come on back-to-back nights in crippling ways, and that's a reality. But it was interesting, and I think you're going to see more of Weissert and that death of a slider that he's got. This guy is given, he's another one of the, right? Like a 1.69 ERA over his first 6 outings of the season. But Alex Cora went with Campbell, And more often than not, in the early goings this season, that's been a good thing. In the last 2 days, it's not been. And that's the story of the night. But it's not even the story of the night because it have gotten there. It should not have gotten there, as we talked to you tonight on Red Sox Review, 617-7797-937, 37937 on the text line. It shouldn't have gotten there because, again, it's defensive mishaps. It's ground balls where they didn't get the lead runner. It's it's missing the second base bag. It's last night balls fumbled about in the outfield. It's 5 errors over your last 3 games, and I think 11 over the last 6. And you feel like you're playing pin the tail on the donkey, right? Like one night it's one thing, one night it's the other, and you just it's maddening, obviously. All right, we got to get to Alex Cora real quick. We're going to hear from the manager of the Boston Red Sox. Then we're going to get right back to you. I see the call, 617-7797-937, 37937 on the text line now. But the manager of the Boston Red Sox is speaking, and we will listen. Alex Cora right now after a 9-4 loss to the Baltimore Orioles.
Yeah, we don't turn out to a play, and then you have to pick your poison with in that pocket, right? We don't like them from the right side, but we executed a pitch. It was down and in. It was a ball, but he stayed with it and hit it down the line. But it was a good game, to be honest with you. We used everybody that was available. We had to push Campbell there. Bernie, we were thinking about him too, but it's like the later the better because he went 2 innings. And then we had Chase, so we were running out of players. We did run out of players, but it is what it is. It was a tough one. I like the way we fought. We were there till the end. But obviously tough series, and now we got to turn the page.
Just the other error too.
Yeah, I mean, we always talk about that, right? Like you can't give big league teams more than 27 outs, and we've been doing that lately. And when that happens, you turn the lineup over. When you look up, they got 6 at-bats, and when those big guys have 6 opportunities in a game, they're going to cash in, and they did.
Okay, we saw the switch and go long. It's the homer, and then he's at second. But...
Yeah, you know what? That's something we talked a few days ago because he's a good athlete, and he's done it before. The reason we did it today because he took grounders earlier. And at that point, I'm like, well, we have to maximize this matchup, and we know he can do it. He's a good athlete. I was very impressed with the pop-up, like he didn't panic, and we have to be creative, just happens there, like Reese gets thrown out, and we got to go to places that we don't want to go. But, it is what it is, but good swing by him. He's been swinging the bat well for us in spring training, so, yeah.
Any update on Romeo?
He's feeling better. No fracture. Rafi, day to day. I'll know more probably later on today when I talk to Brandon. But as of now, this is where we at.
You guys are pretty excited about Campbell in camp and obviously the stuff.
2 bad nights.
Yeah, what was that?
2 bad nights. Fastball up in the zone. He goes the other way. Fell behind Kouser, and that kid. He was amazing the whole series. The ground ball by Mullins up the middle. So just 2 rough nights, just reset him. We have to reset him and then go from there. He felt a cramp in his right calf, and he was fine after that, he said.
Obviously last year, you dealt with a kind of unsettled situation in shortstop that had dominoes. How tricky is it just to have to adapt?
We consider Hammy a good defender. We've been talking about him for a while. And we're gonna move pieces. We're gonna move it around and maximize, the lineup and the platoon. So we just gotta keep getting him repetitions there. He's a good defender. He is, and we'll keep running him out there.
I realize that unearned runs are the be all and all, but you guys right now have given up more unearned runs than any team in baseball. Is that a concern? Is that a concern of execution? Is it range? And what do you see?
we're not converting outs, and that's something we've been talking about the whole time. We got to turn the page with Trevor. He's not going to be here. That's the bottom line, and we have to step up. Whoever is playing, they're capable. They showed it in camp, right? We played some clean baseball, and now obviously the lights and the third deck come into play, and every game matters. Every inning matters, and we just have to slow the game down and make plays, It's not going to be lack of trying, lack of effort, We're going to keep doing the things that we preach in spring training. You see it with the things that we do in pregame and all that, infield, outfield, throwing to the bases, using machines, everything that we adjusted, to get to the point that we were feeling really good about our defense. We're going to keep doing. We're not going to stop. So just a matter of keep helping them to slow down the game, and this will turn around.
Alex Cora tonight after a 9-4 loss against Baltimore Orioles tonight in extra innings at Fenway Park. You're listening live tonight's Red Sox Review, 617-779-7937, 37937 on the text line, and we'll get to your calls in just a sec. But you know what's so funny is, I'm sitting here, we're like, all right, you're watching the game, and we're watching all of this unfold, and you're kind of going through, okay, like, look at the defensive miscues, couple of them here, couple of them there, leads to the home run by Santander. It's an unlucky home run because it's 332 feet, but we play here at Fenway Park, so those kinds of things happen. And you're like thinking about, like, all right, like, how do you feel? How do you feel? How do I feel? How do we kind of like walk through this together? And the only thing that I feel is just this exasperation. I don't have the answers about how a team gets better defensively. And you hope and you think that an organization has answers too. And then you listen to Alex Cora, and the same anguish that I have in my voice right now, us talking together at 11:20 on a Thursday night on 93.7, is the same sound and the same anguish that he has in his voice as the manager of the Boston Red Sox. And there are just not a lot of easy answers, and I don't know if that terrifies you more. I don't know if it frustrates you more, if it's somewhere in the middle, if it's the feeling of apathy. I don't know. I don't know what part of this spectrum or which way the emotion pulls, but I do know that frustration is real, and it's real for him, and it's real for what we're talking about here. It's real for you as a fan. It's real for the players themselves. And this team spent the time, like, we were around it in spring training. This team spent competitive time together to make each other better defensively. The drills, the enjoyment of getting better defensively in a way that they felt like was new, and for so many of us who have been around the team over the last few years, was new in the way that they attacked it. And for a week, it was that way, and for really 2 weeks, it was that way. And then Trevor Story goes down, and the lights go out, and the lights go out. And where you go from here, Alex Cora said we need to turn the page with Trevor. Yeah, they do. But how you do that is beyond what you think of the lineup, beyond what you want to say about payroll, beyond what you think of how good the rotation of the bullpen actually is. It's the biggest question, because nothing is going to happen if this team doesn't get better defensively, because that is the movie, more than any other, that has been lived over the course of the last couple of years. All right, quick break, and then we're going to talk to you. 617-779-7937. I see your calls. I see New Orleans and all over Massachusetts and everything. We get to you on the other side. 617-779-7937, 37937 on the text line, too. Back in a moment. It's Red Sox Review, and it's live on WEEI.
Jones and Mego.
Who's been the most pleasant surprise on the Red Sox thus far this year? I voted Ceddanne Rafaela. He's going to give you a good glove, but he's got to hit.
Does Jones realize that he's talking about JBJ?
No, he's championing Jackie Bradley.
The junior?
Yep.
Junior? He's usually Jackie Bradley the third.
I like calling him Jackie Bradley the third. I do like that. Rafaela.
JB3?
Did you miss something? Listen to the podcast on the Odyssey app or at WEEI.com. Jones and Mego, afternoons 2 to 6 on New England Sports Original. WEEI. WEEI.
Take a minute to check your social battery. How's it doing? It's easy to ignore our needs and spread ourselves too thin. Therapy can give you the self-awareness to build a social life that doesn't drain your battery. BetterHelp offers affordable online therapy on a schedule that works for you. Start the process in minutes and switch therapists anytime. Find your social sweet spot with BetterHelp. Visit betterhelp.com/grow today to get 10% off your first month. That's BetterHelp, HELP.com/grow.
Hey everyone, this is Brett Boone. Would you know it? I've got a podcast going strong in our 4th year. Tune in as I sit down with my friends, some of the biggest names in sports, media, entertainment, for a lot of fun and in-depth conversations. As you know, baseball's been my life. It's been in the family for a long time, but it's a lot more than that here. It's sort of like taking a ride in a golf cart around a beautiful track. Join me every week for multiple episodes on the Brett Boone Podcast, available on the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Hey, it's Fitzy from Six Rings and Football Things. It's not just a podcast, it's the 25th hour of the day. Your weekly source for all things New England Patriots, right on time. Your time. In the car, navigate the streets of the NFL offseason with wisdom in your ear. We accompany every errand you need to run. Washing the windows or vacuuming the carpets? Don't just clean, conquer. Podcasts make you more productive because we fit perfectly into your schedule. Follow Six Rings and Football Things in the Odyssey app or wherever you get your podcasts.
Add some sizzle to your next special occasion with the Kansas City Steak Company. The most tender, world-class premium steaks delivered right to your door. Get 15% off plus free shipping right now at kansascitysteaks.com. Use promo code DR15.
Widowmaker Brewing in Boston. That's right. The makers of Blue Comet opened a restaurant at 190 North Beacon Street in Brighton. Widowmaker Tap Room and Kitchen offers food all day from bone and bread. See what's cooking at widowmakerbrewing.com. Injured in a car accident, truck accident, Uber Lyft accident, or slip and fall? Call Rubenstein Law. 1-800-BOS-LEGAL. Offices in Boston and Westwood. Rubenstein Law, your Boston personal injury lawyer. Also open on weekends.
Hey, subtle results, still you, but with fewer lines. Botox Cosmetic, out of botulinum toxin A, is a prescription medicine